Okay, hello everyone. Good morning. Literally as I clicked start streaming, my cat came and is demanding fuss, so I'm just giving it a little bit of fuss at the minute. Oh god, stomach's already going as well. Good morning everyone. I hope you're having a good Sunday so far. We're going to be continuing with Battle Brothers, and I think I'm going to be first thing I'm going to do is I have been save scumming like a madman on my old Gladiators run, and I want to just show you it really quick. I pay 567 crowns every day to my 7 Gladiators. It's rather nuts, but yeah, this is going to be an off-stream fun one now, I think, because I've been save scumming like a madman, and save scumming is not great for the actual stream. So, right. We're going to do a new run. We are going to do Anatomists. Should I do Anatomists? I was given a seed yesterday, which is meant to be pretty good. Hello, Chot Duck. You want me to do Raiders? I need to find a good Northern Raiders seed then. Need to find a good Northern Raider seed. Everyone plays Anatomists, fuck 'em. Fair. If we can find a good Raiders seed, I will do Northern Raiders. How are you doing today anyway, Chop? Hope you're having a good weekend. And once again being, well, I say attacked by Kitty. My attention is being demanded by Kitty, so... It's hard to use the mouse when she's sat on it, isn't it, little one? I'm gonna have to move you in a minute. I can't just do a stream of, well, Anatomists where I just sit watching the screen for Anatomists. Right. I think I'll do Northern Raiders, but I need to find a good Northern Raiders seed. So I'll go have a look in the seed bank in a moment and see if I can find one. Alright, Katya, I'm gonna have to move you, little one. I know you're not happy, but I kinda need to play some Battle Brothers. That was a dirty look she just gave me. She knows what's coming. Come on. There we go. Right, Northern Raiders. Right, this is an old one I just found. Let's see if it works. I want a barbarian-ish banner, I think. That's not barbarian, but I think I'll take this one. Let's see whether this works. Yeah. Alright, we'll strike out south, we will. Dexterous, Iron Lungs, Brave, Hate for Beasts, Fearless. Yeah, this is good. I remember this one though. I think I've tried this one in the past. There's an area here where you can just ambush. Alright, we'll use this one. Colossus into Gifted. You're on 92 HP. Should probably be pumping the resolve a bit better here, but I'm never going to get their melee defense particularly high. Let's give that to you. So we do have a little bit of silverware we're going to be able to sell, which is nice. I need to cross the mountains here. The main thing I'm scared of is merc groups early on. Well, that's a lie. I'm scared of pretty much anything, but moving into the mid-game, merc groups are going to be a bit scary. So I'll have one more village to pass after this. Which we have. Yeah, we can take 3 dire wolves, I think. Okay, Gouda might be in trouble there. These misses. Oh shit. We're not going to win that because he's going to go down. Right. If I'd killed that first one with the 60s we missed, then that was still possible. Unfortunately, we didn't have the greatest of luck there. So I think we'll just use the road. Seems safe enough at the minute. That's good, 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 good. There's even a small trading caravan for us. We definitely hit that. No, we don't want 9 lives. We want Colossus, gifted. Just give you a bit more HP. There we go. Right. Couple of caravan hands. Very nice. Good morning, Glory Girl. How did Battlesat the Space Brothers treating you recently? Rather harshly, unfortunately. But we'll get there. How are you doing, say Glory Girl? Also, AdamBomb3554, thank you very, very much for that follow. I appreciate it. Right, next turn we just crunch them. They have a donkey, you should retreat. Yeah, there's a threat. He hits me in the head. they're injured. And I got 3 cloth rolls. It's a pretty nice early find. That's like 600 crowns. Maybe more like 500, depending on what price we can get. And our first friendly-ish city is here. Or town, I suppose. And the mission is to chase down some thieves, which we'll do. They have some quality wood here I can purchase. Right, you need that. Give that to you. Give you a militia spear. No, I'll leave the axe hammers on you at the minute, but I'm going to need to get rid of them fairly quickly. Axe hammers are pretty shit. Right, any potential recruits here? There's 3 boas. Interesting. I'll take the Daytailer though. He's alright. Ish. Southwest. What's really funny is when you go on a car on the enemy shield wall against the donkey. Yeah. Right, our first one is going to be to take the... Yeah, we'll take the bandit caravans as much as we can. Well, we'll be bandits and take the caravans as much as possible. We like his Gambazon, or his, but... or these two. Let's put you to spear wall. At least he didn't hit a puncture. What I really need are axe hams. Oh, head hit. Nice. At least it wasn't a full stun. Yeah, that's fine. You can soak up some attacks. Excellent. Excellent. Hey, Konak. Hope you're doing well today. Hi, we did get a couple of rugged surcoats out of it. That's pretty good early on. Let's give that to you. Let's go get paid. So our first mission. Let's get some additional trade goods. Everyday BB streamer. Try my best. I will be playing games other than Battle Brothers again eventually, but I'm really enjoying Battle Brothers at the minute. I downloaded a ton of mods for XCOM 2, so I might do some XCOM 2 at some point. Shroud of the Founder, we can do that. Hey, Hanky Panky. Yeah, it's quite looking forward to giving it a go. Oh, there's a Wildman. He's pretty bad. Oh yeah, Battle Brothers is a great game. Definitely. XCOM 2, even with mods, is questionable. I think it's not as good in many ways as some other games out there, but I do think it's... the problems with it are a little bit overstated. Like, it's not the best game out there, but it is fun and it is still a good game. I just think it gets a bad rap sometimes for no reason. Or its issues are a bit overstated. I'm not going to take the Rompire because it can actually cause you to fail the mission, even though it would be really nice to have this early on. Oh yeah, there's a mod that fixes that, I think, Hanky Panky. I know for certain that Legends mod has an option which allows you to have bleeds, which to still give you XP, but yeah, that's annoying when that happens. I'm right with you. XCOM's better than Phoenix Point, which is better than XCOM 2. So what would you say is the big problem with XCOM 2 then? What could they do to fix it? Just some tracks near Funstetten, that's fine by me. If we can befriend here and get some cheap dies, that'd be cool. Hey Mousy, good morning to you. Time missions, absolute dog shit all game. I do hate timed missions, I'm not gonna lie. Down you go. They have quite a few files here. Only that one's the real scary one though. It's not good, not good. How good are you? You're not, really. Right, let's distract you then. Okay, that helps a lot. They must have changed the timers then, Mousy, because when I played they were really not generous at all. But I played at launch of the game. I've not played since. Okay, well you're running away, but that's fine. And we got our shield so we can gauge prices now, which is nice. As an Overwatch snail, I take offense. I am not an Overwatch snail, but I tend to get a little too aggressive. Let's see, do we buy the dies at that price? Yes, because we can still make a profit. Same with the mead. Hawk Group, Sea Dock. I think we go to Kronenkug. I'm a run and gun kind of gal, so I play super aggressive on the flanks. Fair. onwards to Kronenkug. Part of what I hate about Long War 1 was how painfully it punished not just sticking in blob overwatching. That's a hell of a price. Money. We have money. Nom 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 nom. Give me the money, give me the money, give me the money. It's a caravan hand with a leather armor. It's worth picking up, and oh my. You're amazing. Okay, okay. We can work with that. Right, Volmar, you're going to be our bannerman. Dastard is so rough, bro. Right, so I think I'm gonna swap you to have the spear. You can have another bludgeon. So that's a 95, that's a 75, that's a 65. Let's get your broken nose treated. Secure the ruined amber collector. I think we can do that. Let's sell the golden dog, maybe. Some folks and a couple of war dogs. I always feel bad killing the dogs. I don't think that's ever going to change. Okay, doggos are down. There's a couple of militia spears here. That woodcutter's axe is the big threat.
I knew today was gonna be special.
Who did we just lose? Wait, is that one of our starting barbarians? Ryu, thank you very much for that resub, dude. Oh, that was bullshit. Alright, I've had a low tolerance for the amount of losses I'm taking the last couple of days. I'm gonna take I'm gonna allow myself one reload a run, and that's my early reload. I don't know what I could have done differently, really. I think I was just really, really unlucky. Okay, we're taking a fair bit of armor damage here, but we're going to be able to return the favour somewhat. Kitty, what are you doing? Oh, you're just scratching, okay. Out for you. Okay, your morale is shot to shit, and you're now running away. Excellent. I could knife him down, I suppose. Nah, I'm just gonna kill him. Right, that's my one reload. Still got ambush trade routes, exposed ribs. If I keep you out of combat, it should be fine. We're going to give you spears for now. Except for you, actually. You're going to have a golden dog. Don't like the axe hammers, so they're going to be sold off. How many tools do we need to repair? 10 is what we have, and we need 18, so unfortunately tools aren't cheap, but we are going to buy them. We're going to probably just stay here, not fully overnight, but a little bit. Get some repairs done, and then we'll go deal with the raiders. Well, I say raiders, I'm hoping there's 1 or 2 raiders I can knife down. What have we got? Some brigand raiders. That's more than 1 or 2. We'll see how it goes. 4 of them. This one's got the... Oh god, there's 2 flails. Okay, those flails are horrifying. And they're not moving forward because they got ranged weapons. Mao? So I want to... We're lucky they didn't connect there. I want to just kill these as quickly as possible. Doesn't matter about armor. Don't think I'm going to put Volmar in just yet. We're going to be restarting this run. That's a shame. Getting raiders that early was really... Oh shit, I forgot to change the seed again. It was really unlucky, I feel. I could have done with a couple more camps, just clearing out thugs. Leveling up maybe 1 more time, and then go from there, I suppose. There we go. I do struggle to translate raiders into a actual running campaign in general. I think I get too greedy. In fact, I don't think there's anything about it. I do just get too greedy. I'm giving a bunch of HP rolls because I want them to survive. If they get a +3 or +2, I take this in general, but they're not always hitting those fairly reliably. I'll give you some fatigue this time. So you need that swapped, and we put that and that on you. So we're very unlikely to have a early trade caravan to hit here this time. No, we're just going to be hit by Thralls and a Reaver. That's terrifying. Run away! Right, whilst this gets away, I'm gonna go get a drink. Oh, they might get caught there. No, you seem fine. Hey, Inferno Canuck. Run away from the sweet barbarian music. Yeah, it is sweet music. I will return and fight barbarians in future, but for the moment, it's definitely a runaway moment. I would maybe take that if there were 5 of them and they were all thralls, but 1 Reaver mixed in is terrifying. Maybe if I had cleavers and it didn't have a helmet, it would be possible, but yeah. Is that 9 brigands? Jeez, what is this run? Alright, again, whilst it escapes, I'm gonna go get a drink, so be right back. Right, just recruited a 3 melee star, 3-star melee attack 51, melee defense 4, and 2-star fatigue. Butcher dude's a beast and it's day 2. I'm crying now. Hopefully, he doesn't get sacrificed to Davkul. As long as you get 2 additional recruits after him, I think you'll be fine. I think. Alright, we'll see how this goes. This is a lot more dangerous than the last one we attempted. I think it was 1 melee star, 3 melee defense stars, and 1 or 2 fatigue stars on a caravan hand I recruited in that one before this. I'm pretty gutted to have lost him, if I'm honest. Pretty gutted. Right, 75, 65, 95. So Rourke. Rourke needs to be the one that goes here. Good morning, Reese's. Right, so I need to surround and kill this one. Then the others will come calling. Yeah, that's an amazing butcher. Alright. Got him. Only 2 cloth rolls this time, but we did get a rugged Circo out of it. Nice. Alright. First mission is complete. Drive off some brigands. I'm fine with this. Is there anything here worth picking up? I don't think it's worth selling at this price. I think I need 1 more recruit. Right, you can be a fodder. Just need them for surround bonus, if nothing else. We'll go for the raid caravan thing again. They have a raider. There are 6 of them total. He does have a boar spear, which is kind of scary. Alright. As long as he doesn't get another head hit. Let's move you back there. Don't like that. Okay, he's running away. Perfect. You're fodder, so I'm going to put you here to try and bait him out. And you completed your job perfectly. Okay, he's running away. Can we catch you? We can. Perfect. We're on the XP, so there's no point letting him escape. and victory is ours. We get the boar spear, which is nice. We get a rugged surcoat. We don't get the level lamellar armor, unfortunately. But can't have everything. Dibs on a bro name. I think once I get my bros to level 4, I'll name them. No longer have ambush trade routes. I'll buy a little bit of wood. We'll go to Finsterwald. See whether they've got any missions for us really quickly. £75 crowns per day at the minute, so that's pretty cheap. Yeah, I'll go to von Stetten. Any recruits? There's a couple of hunters and some relatively cheap wood. Right. We wanted to go this way anyway, so going to von Stetten is perfect for us. Go to Dunkelwald. They have a drought here, which is interesting. I can make money off a drought by... it's unfortunate they've actually already got a problem over there. I'm taking a risk that the drought's still going to be here tomorrow. If it is, I make a good chunk of money. Some really cheap leather armor, so I'm going to pick them up. Some days it's hard to get out of bed. Yes. No, I didn't. If I get caught here, I'm dead. Simply because they have war dogs. Right, the drought is still here. Perfect. Right, it's a little bit of additional cash made. I'm going to buy the dyes because it's not the worst price and I can definitely make a profit on them. Solution is not go to bed Saturday night. It's 4:39 AM here Sunday morning. It is currently 9:40 AM here in the UK. Okay, 90 crowns, not too bad. Alright, I'm gonna have a test here. Because I don't know how this works. I'm gonna take the contract. Okay, no, it's going to a hostile place. There's no way that's a good idea. No way. Right, onward to Finsterwald. I was thinking it's going southwest, and I was gonna get attacked potentially by that mercenary company, but I misread. Follow the tracks to the west. Okie dokie. 7 thieves, all thugs. George! Hey, Speed Rules, new run, best run. Indeed. I'm hoping to actually get a good Northern Raiders run going for once. That's not good. That helps. That's really not good. I mean, if I'm really unlucky, I lose Gouda here. Really? 293's missed. Okay, your morale's shot now, so that's probably gonna save us. Whew. The amount of misses we had in a row there, I was very scared. I don't think we're going to let him escape. Giving it a damn good go, bro. We've missed so many 45s in a row against him. One's bound to miss, surely. That guy's the worst at escaping ever. Hmm. Okay, no escape now. Hey, Mytel. Good morning to you. The blotched Amazon's pretty nice to get. Also, why aren't I giving the leather armor out? Really should be doing that. That can be repaired. Let's get both rows. We can put daggers on people. Right, let's go get paid. No new run. Not yet. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe maybe we have a bit of bad luck in our next one. Only needs one bad mission, one bad quest, one bad run of luck, and we'll be doing a new one. Two skull folder tracks. I will do it, but I am going to hire a recruit. Said recruit is terrible, but doesn't need to be good. He just needs to be a body. But usually, most frequently, highly likely, one bad decision. Oh, 100%. My decision making in this game is second to everyone. That's fine. Hey, Protoss. Good morning to you, dude. Right, it's going decently forwards. A militia spear would be nice. Dogs just casually robbing XP from us. That's fine, we get a couple of level ups, a couple of militia spears. I'm pretty happy with that. You're finally 90% set up in your new flat. Very good to hear, dude. I'm gonna have a dastard bannerman. That's pretty rough. Time to shout some lovely yog dog and a coffee on the balcony. Enjoy your coffee, dude. Well earned. Level 2 doggo when? Is it? I think there's a mod that allows you to do stuff like that. You have companions you can do stuff with. Heresy maybe, but the axe hammers just aren't reliable enough. Especially when we're mainly going to be dealing with thugs to begin with. You can have that. That's a 55, this is a 65, so that's just better. We still have a drought here. Could take on the caravans. Very true, Carantanian. I wouldn't say they're easy money, though. It's very... Well, I suppose if I actually want to retreat... probably will do that, but I'll do this one first. Can't remove Dastard. You can, but it's difficult to get rid of. I need a Fearless Bro, which I have, and then Brave, I think, or something. Ooh. It's an extra fatigue. Don't mind if we do. To the east around the region of Red Lowlands. Snickering Death's Camp, and there's some Goblin Hunters I would prefer to avoid. Maybe. Not far to the southeast of where we are now. There we go. Yeah, we're not going against Necros events, funnily enough. That way lies death. Oh shit, we're out of food. Ah, they can skip a meal or two. Yeah, skirmishes are still pretty scary at this early stage. If I had some better armor, I would consider it. Let's get some grain. Another cheap set of leather armor we'll take. Need to get that leather armor repaired. I can't see any beast tracks just yet. Oh, there they are. 6 knacks. We can deal with them. Necro Savant sounds like a great way to really get ahead on this run. Yes. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm just being a coward is all. What's the chance in that spear? 81. I think I put you on the high ground up there. Put you there. I'll move you forward to that. They're going to get a few attacks off here, but I'm reasonably confident we can do this without losses. I say reasonably confident. This fight's easy. It should be winnable. But with Battle Brothers RNG, there is that occasional time everything just seems to go wrong. Not looking good for you, Kunold. We're able to finish him just in time, but he does take an injury. However, mission successfully complete. Let's get you treated, I suppose. Do you have workshop? You got some ruins there, grain farm by the looks of it. So you don't really have any good trade goods. That's not ideal. 5 more knacks. I think we take that for XP reasons. Yeah, tools were pretty cheap, so it's going to be worth befriending them and having them as our main source of tools. down. And the other two are running away. I think I should be able to catch and kill though. Yeah, we got him. Perfect. Some more alchemist ingredients. That wasn't a mission at all, that was just additional experience for us. And Kunold has leveled up. Kunold is not very good, but he doesn't need to be. He's literally just fodder. We chuck him in, we rotate him in if needed to save an actual good brother. Okay, let's move on. Let's go back to Funstedt. Yeah, I'm ignoring Goblin Wolf Riders. That seems like it would probably kill me. There is still a drought here. I really wish I could make some money out of this. But the dyes are worth a bit, so let's take them. And I think we'll move southwest to Sea Dock. It's quite a nice map, this. We don't need many crowns to actually pay our men. Only 91 a month. A month? A day. Don't know why I said month. I wish it was 91 a month. Going to raid these 4 caravans. Eventually, yeah, I just do want to build up a bit of strength first. Because I'm not confident otherwise. You wish you could pay them less than the cost of food. You're a Southern Republican billionaire. When it comes to video games, yes. When it comes to real life, no, funnily enough. I need to pay for my famed items somehow. They're expensive. God, we're not having any luck with getting the nets off. IRL, that 6 yacht won't pay for itself in game, that 6 famed item. Exactly! Exactly. I gotta get that famed Warhammer somehow, you know? $19 sell price. I'm waiting for a 20, really. That amber is too expensive to make money on. That's a shame. Right, let's go to our first actual town. See what Kronenkug has for us. That looks like raiders. I can't do that. Raiders are a bit too much. Okay, there's our money. So last time we were here, we hired a god caravan hand. I doubt we're going to be that lucky this time. I would like to beat those raiders, but reality is I'm not confident enough, and I'm really want to have a longer run today, which is why I'm being so cowardly and really not trying to push fights I maybe should, but are dangerous. I'd like to start off with a good run. Right, 130 crowns is pretty nice. The drought here has ended. That's good news. Oh, that's actually better. In terms of helmets, that's a 50. This is a 50. That's better. It's a farmhand. Let's go see if we can find a trade caravan to raid. We've got caravan guards, I'm going to be very careful about... Oh, I've got that glitch again. Alright, let me make a quick save. So there's a glitch where the town just won't show up. The only way to fix it is by reloading the game. You have a 2-skull beast, I'm assuming. 590 crowns. I don't mind fighting some beasts. Looks like webnecks. I'd like to fight them on open ground. Right, 7 thugs. We can deal with this. The woodcutter's axe is the real big threat. Alright, let's Spear will do some work for us. I swear you always miss. That's not good. Okay, the stun isn't ideal. He actually kills his mate, fair enough. He kills his mate and then runs away. Got him. Any level ups? Kunold leveled up. Let's give you a little bit of additional HP, I think. Yeah, Kunold's rubbish, but again, he's literally just there for fodder purposes. We'll get our repairs done, and then we'll head into the woods to kill the webnecks. I wonder if I'll actually get a retired soldier from killing these. There's a rare event where you get a retired soldier. I have not seen it in a long time now, though. Right, 7 webnecks. soon to be 13. Yeah. I need you to help out here. Excellent. Oh shit, forgot there was one there. You're probably going to get poisoned. Maybe rotate you out here and try and do a little bit of damage with the cleaver. That poison is going to continue being a bit of a pain. Let's just try and get you out of there and... Alright, we got him. A couple more Gossamer is pretty nice for the reinforced throwing nets. Oh, that's a nice find. That's a very nice find. Good morning, Nature Butter. Hope you're doing well today. Crazy Kasama, thank you very, very much for that follow. Appreciate it. This Bannerman Go, this one's going to be pretty bad. But hey, he's still going to be a Bannerman, so... That needs repairing... Okay, we just got a 170 armor for free from that, so that's a really nice find. Let's get some reinforced throwing nets. So you have rebuilding effort now. I think I might go northeast to Dunkerwald and see if we can ambush any traders. Needs to be very careful with mercenaries though, because war dogs. More beasts, sure. We're becoming specialist beast hunters at this point. And they're going to be attacking me on open ground, which is perfect. Are you streaming today at all, Nature Butter? Or have you streamed already? Nice. Okay, damage is coming nicely. They're probably going to get a couple of poison hits in here. But nothing too nuts. Are they going to retreat or not? They are. Excellent. That's another gossamer. Gouda, let's give you... So you're almost on 100 HP, which is good. You're going to have Brawny. So I think what I'm going to end up doing here is swapping that onto you. So you're going to be our effective tank now. I don't think there's any more missions here, but we will buy the wood for now. Dirk red meat is fragile. Hey Shadow, you know the right for Battle Brothers just released a book based on the game, based on the subreddit. I claim it's good. I didn't, but I may well have to give it a purchase. Hey Raider. And a bunch of thugs, depending what the raider has. This is doable, but dangerous. Time to die? Quite possibly, yeah. I hope not, but... It's very possible. Right. I think we put you there and we start getting the knife out. Okay, your morale is shot to shit at this point. Well, I don't think we're getting his chainmail, unfortunately. No, we do get it, and we get his helmet, and we get his hand axe. Nice. More like Battle Butter. We do like our butter knives. You're going to get 1 more HP, and then I got to start pumping other stats. Same with you. 100 HP in our barbarians is nice. Bring in fog and some raiders. I could possibly do that. But at the minute, I'm still repairing and stuff, so I don't want to take the risk. Right, I think we just move southwest, continue trying to improve our reputation. 5 knacks is possible. Maybe not if the peasants keep feeding them. We'll see what the knacks try and do here. Okay. I'm going to try and punch that northern knack to death. I don't think that's going to go as well as I'd like. I'm genuinely surprised they didn't just die there. That peasant is very, very lucky. Right, just for funsies. Did he dodge 295? $270s. Still impressive. And it didn't last long. I'm going to leave the peasants to this and see what happens. Yeah, we'll bat you up, peasants. Cough. What do you think, chat? Do you think the peasants can kill it? I'm leaning on a hard no. Unless that knife actually makes an appearance here. Hey, Ubix Spray Can. Does your morale lower if our allies die? It can lower, yeah. It's not guaranteed, but it can lower. They have to make resolve checks. I'm just letting that knack tire itself out on the peasants. Alright, we've had our fun. Let's finish off the last knack. We will take a knack trophy necklace. Put that on you for now. Canold is leveled up. A couple of things repair, but nothing crazy. Right, let's go Von Stetten, see if we can get a quest here, improve our relations, then buy some more dyes at a cheaper price. 2 skull. Grimtorn, 4 days. I don't think I want to be a part of that. That's a huge trek. Let's go to Hockgrube. Day to the west, go to Holness. Where's Holness? Yeah, we can do that, that's fine. And they have public executions taking place. Cool. Let's buy some cheaper tools and some food. So I think we'll go Kronenkugs and then just take the boat. There's no point wasting extra time. It does cut into our money, but we'd lose money by going all the way around anyway because of time. When we could just get another quest in. Give peasants overwhelm. That sounds utterly terrifying, giving peasants overwhelm. 23 sell price is pretty fucking good, so we're gonna sell at that. Hello, Fabian. Good morning to you. Maybe terrifying is the wrong word. It would make peasants a threat, though. 75, 70, 80, 65. That can be sold. Alright, we have a lot of money to spend on an early hedge night or something. Grave robbers? Yeah, we can sort that out. Everything here is expensive, which is to be expected. Can you name Gouda after me? Sure. I suppose we're at the point where I can name brothers. So, you want Gouda? That's fine by me. So, Dice Crusher. What's your title gonna be? Reese's, you can be the bannerman. You want one Kodiak? Fine by me. Kodiak the Blade. Reese's the Bastard. Wrath Wraith Razor the Undying. You can have this one. If this allows me. Nah, it's too big. I'll put Wrath the oh no, Wraith Razor is pretty good. That works. Oh, if tastes good for the squad, they're pretty expensive. They're okay. Okay, they're pretty good stats-wise, but they're not as good as Hedge Knights, and some of them are even more expensive than Hedge Knights are. So they don't get the additional fatigue and, I think, hit points that Hedge Knights do. They're generally not quite on that same tier. But because the gear they come with is generally pretty decent, they're supremely expensive. So I'd recommend not. Unless you can get a cheap Oath Taker. I would only pay for an Oathtaker slightly below what you would pay for a Hedge Knight. So for a Hedge Knight, you're probably wanting to pay maybe 8k for one, unless it has a two-handed weapon you really want. You're going to be wanting to spend about 8k on a Hedge Knight, depending on levels, equipment, etc. I would only pay up to 6k for an Oathtaker. I wouldn't pay any more than that. And most of the Oathtakers I've seen tend to be around about 10k. Some of them as expensive as 15k. They're a very expensive background, and that's because of their equipment. So if you can get a cheap one, yes, definitely higher. They're a really good background. I don't know event-wise what they get, but they're still stats-wise a pretty damn good background. They're top tier, just not like S tier like a Hedge Knight is. But with the caveats that you don't just automatically buy an Oathtaker like you would potentially a Hedge Knight if you had the money, because they're so supremely expensive. I think I'm going to ask for a different title, please, Dice Crusher. Some people might find... well, it depends on the context it's being used, I suppose. I don't know. Take whatever. Okay. Dice Crusher, what are you going to be using? Probably a two-handed greatsword. The Mansplitter. Only S tier is Brawler. I do like Brawlers. Not seen many this run though. Alright, let's go get our run killed. I'm just not confident on Battle Brothers. I've lost so many runs in the last few days. I feel like my confidence is taking a bit of a knock. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We will get a good run going. Alright, we have Wiedergangers. 9 of them. Ooh, okay. Spit wall it is. Honestly, recruiting a ball should give you money. They don't need money. They'll give you all their money and fight for food. Isn't there a new event for brawlers where you can actually do fist fight? Kind of wasting fatigue here, aren't I? Is that not new? I could have swore it was new because I've never seen it. I've still never seen it. I just heard about it from the recent one. Okay, 3 of them are armoured. We'll see how this goes. Well, I have plenty of fatigue reserves on my barbs here. Just like I picked a random background with strong looking dudes, my mascot background, and it's actually one of the strongest. Fair. Brawlers are fun. Okay. That's not good. There we go. Adventurous Noble, best background, if only it wasn't that hard to get. Let's get you there, you can go there. Fame Knuckles in a game, that counts as a fist fight. Just some brass knuckles. Some knuckle dusters. Let's move you back one. Able to get weapon specs without spending a perk. That would be pretty interesting. OP maybe though. Okay, this went off pretty much without a hitch. Spearball for the win. Any more gonna get back up? Yep. Need to give you something better than a wooden club. Alright, we even got a set of one mail, so that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Let's give you that, and you can have that, and I think we'll give you a Scrammer Axe, and you can have the Militia Spear, and then you need the knife. And we can go get paid. 690 crowns is pretty nice. Right, wholeness. You no longer have terrified villagers. We'll get a little bit of fish. And we will head back to Kronenkug. You still have ambush trade routes. Go drive off some brigands, fine by me. £8,000 crowns already? It seems a lot to me. I think I need to go to a citadel and actually try and buy some stuff. Many brigand thugs. Let's let them come to us. Okay. Good hit. Damn it. Lost XP because of bleed. Alright, you're gonna connect? You are. Ouch. Let's get you out there. Yeah, Dastard Bows are pretty shit, so I really need to get rid of Dastard. Woodcutter's Axe has been doing quite a bit of damage. So at this point, is there a reason why I'm sticking with 5 brothers and not going for 10 plus party right away? Would that cause the game to increase difficulty of battles? It would, yes. And I kind of want to just stack the XP on my starting barbarians as much as possible. Right, Cronenkoog, here we come. I'm going to need to use a temple, but I think all our money from that particular battle is going to be spent just using the temple. Northeast around the region of Durham. Yeah, pretty much. We did take some serious injury in that battle. To a degree, Walter Heisenberg. I mean, it will still scale over time, but you're more able to deal with it, I feel. But you're not able to snowball as easily either, so I think if stronger enemies appear, and more of them, it's easier to make quite a bit of money on selling their gear, or just getting upgrades. I'm choosing the slower route, but hopefully the more safe one. Sell that, I think. I think I'm going to move down to Sea Dock and then Heldenfest. I should be raiding caravans really, but I really want to build up a bit of strength before we do that. I think before we attack this camp, we're going to go check Heldenfest. So we'll go... okay. Some friggin' raiders. Don't have enough chainmail to do that reliably. If I had a crossbowman or some ranged person, I'd consider it a bit more. There is a... going to be a drunk sellsword. There's a witch hunter who has quick. There is a military cleaver, which is pretty cheap. I'll take the military cleaver. That price, I don't think I can really say no. I'm half tempted to get a couple of suits of armor here. Yeah, I'm gonna get a couple of these. Right, upgrades. Couple of 210s, very nice. Now I just need helmets to go with them. Okay, what are we up against? Raiders, by the looks of it. Yep. Nice hit. Oh shit, they got a pike. Interesting. That's fine. And the rest are running away. Perfect. Alright, good fight. We got 2 helmets out of it. We got a pike, hooked blade, morning star. Pretty happy with that. That's a 105. Morning, Sir Orange. Good morning to you too, Lashrak. Hope you, Laura, and Loki are good today. Launching battle blows myself now, Yog Dog. Your fault. I apologise profusely. Best of luck with your battle bow run, Reese's. Bit tired, a little too much to drink yesterday. Oh yeah, you had a... I think you had a friend round yesterday, didn't you? Right, let's go get paid at Sea Dock. So we're doing a Northern Raiders run to anyone new here, or new to this run. We are doing the Northern Raiders origin, and we're currently fighting in the south. I think I'm going to decline that. Oh, he's still there. Awesome. I think we'll hire a thief. Yeah, you're pretty decent. Certainly not terrible. Mainly because you're melee stars. How much yeah, we'll buy them. Did kind of spend a lot, didn't I? But the 210s are so good for us. It means I can go reliably take on trading caravans now. And raiders. You're 75, I think we'll sell that. We got plenty of leather armor around now. Chase down some thieves, sure. We will do that. I kind of want to clear out over here, the overgrown hideout. Caught him in the end. Just 7 thugs. Is an easy peasy fight. I'm not going to use the pike just yet. Let's put you into spear wall. Okay, your armor takes a bit of a chunk, but nothing too nuts. Because it's only light chainmail, it'll repair fairly quickly. Okay, the cleavers seem to be doing a good chunk of work for us so far. Let's go get paid. Reese's, you leveled up again. We are going to give you Fortified Mind. Would ideally want a little bit of a better bannerman long term, but there's nothing can be done about that right now. Either that or I need to get rid of Dastard, because Dastard is just rough. Okay, 580 crowns. No more missions here for us. I don't think there's any recruit. Ooh, there's a brawler. It's decent enough. He's decent enough. Right, let's go to Funstetten and try and get some quests done there. I suppose I should probably check Sea Dock again, just to see whether anything regenerated. No quests at the moment. So check Funstetten, Hockgrub, Finsterwald, Dunkerwald, and then we'll start raiding caravans. Can I take Wolf Riders? I think I can. We'll see momentarily, I suppose. Welcome back, Kodiak. You got some snacks? Always a good idea. Hits. If you shield bash someone who moves out of close combat with another brother, does that brother get a free attack on him? No. No, he does not. Be nice if he did. Oh, okay, that's only Kunald. Let's keep you out of there. Harold, you need more HP. You need quite a bit more HP. Hello again, kitty. Come on. Psst, psst, psst. Gotcha. And we got 2 falchions out of it, which is nice. A little bit of experience. Harold is leveled up. His first rolls aren't promising though. But hey, everyone's got to start somewhere. Right, Funstetten. This is our die makers, so we want to keep them on our side. I don't think I want to do that. Hello, Flesser. Good morning to you. Do 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 do. At least that's enough for one day. Right, we see any way of ambush trade routes. As long as it's above 18, I'm just going to sell. They got rebuilding efforts. Let's get that shield repaired. I'm not interested in that. Let's go up to Finstervold. Got so inspired by you playing this game, bought a similar one I've had my eyes on for a while. Would it be War Tales by any chance? They need money. Let's sell some of these. How did I know? I want to get that game myself. I'll be getting that next month probably. Yeah, we can go do this. Game an arming sword and a basic mail shirt. That's actually really nice. Let's give you the arming sword. Cool. Got some repairs to do. It's on a 20% sale until 4th of April, so if you want to save some money. Yeah, I'm gonna probably pick it up in a couple of days' time. Need to wait till I get paid. We're talking about War Tales, Konek. Oh. Please don't be... That's Geists. Alright, run away! Really don't want to deal with Geists at this point. I'm not particularly confident in my bannerman. Alright, well, nice and safe. Yeah, Geist and some normal Wiedergangers. But it's still not worth the risk. Okay. You've got an untouched male, you've got an untouched male. I like both of these if possible, but it's not worth risking it over. Wait, they got Geists? There's not a Necromancer. It could be Nax, I suppose. Please don't be Geists. Fuck. Okay, this is going to be hard now. Okay, your armor's gone already. Okay, you rallied, that's good. What was that we missed? 285s. Yogging and dogging as usual, pretty much unrecovered, pretty much. I think this is Rip Run though, personally. Okay, one guy's down. Let's get the dog out. Yeah, ghosts are pretty hard to hit. Yeah, you can take a couple of hits. Ouch. You're fine. I need to kill that last Geist. There we go. Who did we just lose? Hakon. Fuck. So we lost Kunold and Hakon, but they weren't the greatest. I think losing the chainmail is worse, to be completely honest. But we did get metal joint covers, etc. out of it. And that's the mission done, so let's go get paid. We will give you underdog. Hello, seller. You see other streamers using whips? Yeah, whips are pretty good for fighting them. Okay, well that was a tough one, but we did manage to do it. Now has high spirits. Let's get a couple of trade goods then. Okay, let's move up to Dunkerwald. What makes them good? Whips. They've got a long range for a melee weapon, so they roll against the melee defense instead of range defense, and they can still hit 2 tiles away or something like that, which is where Geists tend to go to maximize. Is it 3 tiles? Yeah, they have enough range to hit Geists, and they're pretty reliable at doing it. Well, looks like it's been some. Oh, no. This isn't happening. Fucking marksman. Marksman. Marksman and crossbows are a very scary combination. One I don't think I want to deal with right now. Okay, let's head back southwest, I suppose. Keep trying to do some missions. Oh, having said that, we already have a mission. Yogg, you idiot. You got web next to deal with. Where the bloody hell are they? They're down here, maybe? 18? Okay, we can't do that either. Is that because it's got the 9 on the campaign map too close? That must be. There's no way this would have 18 normally. I'm retreating from every battle here. I might just have to go south to like the city states or something. Hello, Jamal the pizza guy. Happy Sunday to you. Kitty, why are you whipping the microphone with your tail? And thank you very much for that follow as well, Jamal. I might have to cancel this mission to kill the rednecks, because I don't know where the hell they are. There we go. Attempt number 2. This should be much easier. So we want to try and decapitate as many of them as possible. I like his chainmail, but shouldn't the webnecks have a trail? They should, and I couldn't see him at all. But they 100% should have a trail. It's fun to watch their heads go sailing. Like that. That's a fair bit of damage. Gotcha. We got another set of 1 mail. That's good news. You get underdog. So you're currently on 70. That needs repairing. All these need repairing. I think we go clear out this undead down here as well. On the off chance I can take some more armor off them. And if nothing else, it's additional experience. So we'd like your basic mail and your worn mail. Don't think I push forward here. I think I wait for him. Having said that, we are going to push forward slightly. Try and utilise some of the high ground here as much as we can. That's not good. Hey, Marox. I'm doing pretty well, thanks, dude. Hope things are well for you. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get that basic mail, unfortunately. Okay, let's move in slightly. Managed to catch the flu, so I feel like the undead now. Well, I hope you recover very quickly, dude. Sorry to hear that's the case. Oh, quite a few of them came back up there. Shouldn't be an issue, though. Excellent. We did get the basic mail shirt. We got a signet ring as well. Right, that's actually pretty nice for us. I'm happy with our loot. Now, if we could get those brigands to sod off from around here, that'd be great. They're gonna be up here somewhere, and I don't think I want to risk it, so I'm gonna cancel. Asthma doesn't make it any better. Out of all the things I'm bad at, why am I bad at breathing? Yeah, that's rough, dude. Ro, my partner, has asthma as well. Sea Dock. I think we'll accept this. Prices aren't really worth selling our trade goods here, but I can sell some of the crap I've picked up. So we can check here, and then we can go northwest. Hopefully Kronenkug has ambush trade routes, and I can sell at a decent price. If I were to sell kill 30 attackers, I'd only get 90 crowns. That's not worth much. Data northeast, Finsterwald. I will do that, I think, but not straight away. I'm going to go up to Kronenkug first. We had 8k not long back. We spent it all on armor. We've been struggling on money ever since. No ambush trade routes. The price is 20. I'll sell it over. I need the money. I need the money. Let's get some tools, a couple more throwing nets. Let's get those repaired. So you've effectively got 240 now, which is nice. Don't want to do that. Day east, go to Finsterwald. Sure, we'll do that. Can I clear out his goblin camp on the way?
Dagger, dagger,
too
dagger,
much
dagger, dagger,
of
dagger.
a risk. Is that Garko? I hope I'm probably mispronouncing your name. Or Gakko, maybe? Thank you very, very much for that follow. Appreciate it. 6 skirmishers. And they got a lot of nets. Need it, I can put the doggo down. Two 77s missed is not good. Right, here come the punctures. Fuck. That got dicey. That got very dicey. But we pull it off, so... That was hella close. Not even close. Right, one male. I do have injuries I need treated here. There's a temple down in Hot Group. I'm gonna have to go do that, I think. Ah, there's another ruin over there. Interesting. No missions here. Let's get another reinforced throwing net. There's a Wildman, but it's fairly expensive. I don't think I want to outlay that sort of expense at the moment. Okay, Hot Group. Let's go get our injuries treated. There are some missions here for us, which is good. Nice ambition. Yeah, I kind of took it and I've not been focusing on it at all. I really should go north and do it, but with all the enemies that have been showing up there, when I did show my face, I've been kind of scared to do so. Alright, we need to go over here. That's fine. Please be no more Geists. That last fight against Geists was rough. Also, I really need to probably just encamp and heal up slightly. Unknown garrison. Well, our repairs have been completed. It's just healing I'm a bit worried about. Geist without a banner and with a dastard, bro. You're even riskier than obvious. I do make some silly decisions at times. My banner... my bannerman is a dastard. Some ancient auxiliary. Is that 4 or 5? 6? 5 of them with shields. And cleavers to kill him. Better than spears. Right, who was complaining about the cleavers? Cleaver's strong. Don't know what we were worried about. How did I get that military cleaver so early? I went to a citadel and there was one which only cost 1k gold because it was so damaged, so I ended up buying it. 1k gold for a military cleaver seemed a bit of a bargain. Now has high spirits, but you're also losing people to beasts. Be nice to maybe kill some dire wolves, if possible. Webnecks? Yeah, that'll do. Means I can make some more reinforced throwing nets. As long as we get some gossamer out of it. Alright, I really need to work on Kodiak's resolve, because he always seems to get in trouble with his resolve. Hey Tesseract, it's going alright for the moment. I mean, to be fair, I'd be running at the first sight of 10-foot spiders, but I want to break free. Okay. Excellent. So the rest will run away. That's another contract completed. Very happy. Not even breaking free. Nope. No need. Oh, we didn't get any gossamer. That's a shame. Right, any recruits here? There's a militia. Some cheap tools. Do I pick up Torhelm the Miller? I don't think Millers are particularly great. So I'm leaning towards a no. Also, speed rules. Do you know what event, well, what you need to prop the event to get rid of Dastard by any chance? Also, the 8k went on 2 sets of reinforced metal hauberks and the military cleaver. So that's where all our money disappeared. Right, they need repairing. Cool, that should do. What's the sell price there? 19? That's actually not too bad. You need to have 2 bows of either brave or fearless. It needs to be level 3. So I got brave and I got fearless. So I might get rid of it. It's not too bad. I'm going to sell the amber because I can't sell it at a town anyway. Should happen in a mid to long campaign because there's not a terrible chance to proc it. Well, that's good news. Alright, I need to decide where to go next, then. Bearing in mind I have to stick to these to do contracts. I'm hostile to everyone else pretty much. You know what? It's actually getting a bit better for us. House Steinwall doesn't hate us quite as much. Alternatively, I could go south to the city-states. But I do need to raid, trade, and supply caravans. Alright, I need to take a quick 5-minute break, because I've been live not far off. About 20 minutes until I'm at the 3-hour mark. I need to go get a drink, and I'll be right back. What's up? By the way, I'm still here, just stretching my legs. Chance to increase the chance is hiring Dastard Bros. Does it only get rid of Dastard on 1 though? I want it to only proc on... Oh, not leveling them up above 2. Okay. That could be an idea. How much does it increase by? Right, where were we? Streamer dead? No, I was just AFK for a minute. I need to get a drink, etc. I think I might go down to... I could do with one more good recruit. I'm going to go to Heldenfest. See whether we can get a half-decent squire or a bastard or something. I'm certainly not going to be able to afford a hedge knight or anything. Some orc young. That's bloody risky. I think I'll pass. For the moment, anyway. A brave squire. Yeah, I'll hire you. You're okay. Nothing better. But you'll do for now. It's another cheap set of chainmail. I suppose we'll pick that up. I think I'll head down to the south. We found a map which leads to somewhere with a famed item. However, I am not going to have the strength to clear that anytime soon. But good to know for future reference. So at day 27, I don't think the nomads will quite have dodge yet, but they're not going to be far off. Could do with a couple of quickfire contracts down here. Right, the debris of ancient times cast their shadows far over the surrounding sands. Alright, see what's here. This is rough. I think we circle south. They are going to start hitting slingshots eventually. Alright, we'll risk you there. So they're rolling 23s at the minute. Oh, one shot. Very nice. Alright. Well, they're not quite running away yet, but they're gonna be soon. He's gonna probably still come up. Yep. He's just gonna be added to the body count, I think. Perfect. Alright. We even got some silver balls out of it. That's pretty nice. A little bit of extra payment for that mission. Let's go get paid. £960 awaits us. That's a not inconsiderable chunk of change for us. Kronenkug. Need some time to think about that. Whilst we think about it, where have these nomads gone? Don't know. There's 9 of them. I'll avoid them for now. If it was 4 nomads, I'd take it on. But 5 outlaws is pretty fucking risky for us still. Free knacks, we can take that on. Drunkard's tough. I think I'll pass. Let's give the crowd something to cheer for. It's gonna swallow you, I'm assuming. Yep. I don't like the sheer amount of misses we're getting here. I might lose you because of the sheer amount of misses. No. He died to bleed. Thank fuck for that. I was terrified I was going to lose him to that last blow there. Don't think there's anything I want to pick up here. Alchemist doesn't have anything. Weaponsmith has a sword lance, which is tempting. What's a sell price? 19. Not even close again. Yeah. It's been a few moments which have made me shit my pants slightly. Do you get XP? Yes, you do. I won't get the XP for that big one though, because it died to a bleed, unfortunately. But at that point, I just wanted the battle to end anyways. I didn't lose one of my starting barbs. $22. Yeah, we'll sell here. The stuff we can sell anyway. Make a little bit of cash. Get your injury treated. A loyal brawler. It's not got the stars I like. Hey Bamboozle, it's going pretty well, thank you. Hope things are well for you today. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Dismissing a brawler like that. Have I just gone on your shit list, Speed Rules? $56 hours to repair stuff. Fuck. That's a lot. 26 if I just camp for a bit. I'll camp until the injury is gone and then I'll go fight. Doesn't appreciate brawlers enough. Only shit brawlers from now on. Things are well indeed. I killed 2 hard enemies in Elden Ring and I'm very happy about that. And also got a couple of starting talismans that are fairly hard to get. Well, that sounds like it's going pretty well for you. Happy to hear. Right, you are just going to get one of this for now. I might get Elden Ring long term, but it's not going to be anything I get anytime soon. Okay, so we need to protect Dice Crusher as much as possible here. Ooh, that's not good. That's much better. No escape. Okay, we got the level Lamella armor, which is nice, and we got another helmet, a couple of hand axes. Overall, probably going to be fairly profitable for us. Let's go get paid. So much armor loot with this background, yeah, it's pretty nice. Right, no one has that much trade routes. Go to Finsterwalder. Sure, we'll do that. It's Finsterwalder, here we come. Right, Magnus is leveled up, but his rolls are pretty meh. Okay, that's your injury gone. Oh, do I spy with my little eye? They do have caravan guards. Alrighty. So we got one guard here, one here, one here, and I can't remember what that one was down there. The arming sword, the boar spear, the arming sword, the scrammer axe are going to be worth a bit, so. And then there's the actual trade goods themselves, which hopefully are pretty good. I can't remember whether caravan guards can get chainmail or not. Off goes his head. Hey, Elm. This caravan guard's regretting his life choices, I feel. Yeah, now he's really regretting his life choices. Is that last one going to run away? Nope, he's actually going to try and defend it. A brave lad, but it's not going to help him. A couple of arming swords, a boar spear, the padded leather, a couple of quality wood. Yeah, pretty nice. Battleforged for you. I think I'll give you rotation. Yeah, Dastard's not ideal, but I am hoping to get rid of it in an event. We shall see. It says in the woods around Finsterwalder. Could be over here. Oh, it's more likely to be the northwest route. Happened to the anatomists, just like pretty much everyone I do, they died. Oh, fuck. The game has done me dirty there. This is still retrievable, I think. Alright, that first one clanged off the chainmail, as is the second one. Makes it a lot easier. That was a really rough start there. I was really scared for Reese's there. Cleavers have been really good for us so far. Okay, rest should run away. Disaster averted. Excellent. 4 Gossamer as well, so that means I can improve my throwing nets again. I am trying to keep a habit of keeping some throwing nets around for some of the more difficult enemies. Right, Battleforged on you. Magnus got a decent roll. Excellent. Successful hunt. Some cheap wood we can buy. Out of interest, there is a butcher. Don't think I'm going to pick him up though. Drive off some brigands. Sure, we'll go do that. I should probably be a bit further than what I am here, but honestly, I'm enjoying just a nice relaxing run. Well, did I just say that? Enjoying a nice relaxing run? This run has not been particularly relaxing with the amount of things I've had to run away from. But it has been a really fun run, so no complaints. I think the next thing I need to get is an archer online. Well, a crossbowman online. I would really, really be helped by that. Of course, getting rid of Dastard on our bannerman would also be nice. Dazed. Just get a banner up there. No, you're Battleforged. As are you. So I think we rotate you in. like so. Well, they didn't get any stun off, so that's good. And the pickaxe misses. They're actually doing quite a bit of armor damage here. A little bit of HP damage as well. Nothing too nuts on the HP so far though. And there goes their morale. Hey, deaf guy. Good afternoon to you, dude. I was hoping to get onto him with my spearman, but just didn't quite have the APs to do so. I don't think I can be bothered to chase one poacher down. So we've got some amber, some short swords, etc. And that's another quest done. Let's go get paid. It's going alright so far. It's going alright. Pretty happy with our progress. Alright. Do they have cheapish tools? Not the cheapest, but they'll do. Also, they have a bandage here, which I'm going to pick up just in case, and I'll put it on. I'll put it on Magnus. Viewer numbers have been doing well recently. Yeah, they've been doing pretty good, which is really nice. I think it's because Battle Brothers just had a recent update. 62.59. Don't think there's anything else I want to repair here. And there's just that butcher, who I don't think I'm going to end up picking up. Let's go to Funstetten and Hochgrub, or Hochgrub. To school, Wagenheim. I'm gonna pass. Getting a couple of medical supplies, not too bad. Some cheap dyes. Going to Holness, Day to the West. Yeah, we'll take that. 9 brigands. Yeah, we can take them on. Get a little bit of additional XP, even if the fight's not actually going to be worth anything money-wise. Your armor's pretty shit. Okay, note to self, be very careful with Dice Crusher. Does have Battle Forged at least. I'm going to put you on the high ground there. Do 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 do. That's not good. I'd like to break that one's morale if possible, just like that. It's so fun using the cleavers. Just they feel so viscerous to use. Visceral, sorry, not viscerous. Right, any level ups? No. Picked up a bit of crap. Those viscous weapons. Yeah. A thug and some raiders, but they're being dealt with by a noble company. There's 8 raiders here, and they have a marksman, so I am not going up against them until I got a crossbowman of my own. What's the sell price here? 20. I'll sell the wood. There's a couple more throwing nets as well. Just making some space. And that's worth keeping. Maybe we keep those 3 sets of chainmail. Sell the arming swords. Alright, any recruits here? Anselm the Elder, there's an anatomist. Let's go into Dahab. It's the one in the middle. I don't want to do that one, I don't think. Chase down some thieves, we can definitely do that. Is there anything here worth picking up? There's a Warfork, but I don't think I'll pick that up. So we have 9.6k with still some trade goods on us as well. It's a strong caravan hand. Still pretty expensive for a caravan hand though. We need our armour repaired. Right, I think we'll leave it as is. Folder tracks to the east. Militia chases off the brigands chasing us. That's good news. It's not a hugely profitable contract, this one, but it's worth continuing to maintain good relations with the town, just for monetary reasons, if nothing else. So let's get you up here. Three golden dogs. Apparently, we got a mini Forlorn Hope brigand force here. They've got a lot of two-handed weapons, jeez. Yeah, I do runners. Never see grabbing an archer your party, not a big fan of ranged. So for the themed one I'm using, I'm not allowed to use bows. I'm only allowed to use crossbows and guns. Normally I would definitely have an archer. But I have to get a good archer. I don't use shit ones. I only use hunters or ranged nomads, really. Or like a witch hunter that's rolled really well. But I'm a big fan of range, just for the run I'm doing. I'm only allowed to use crossbows and bows. Alright. I really need to give you that roll. Yeah, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. So you get Battleforged as well, so our 3 barbs are all Battleforged now, which is good news. You're going to get rotation. Let's go get paid. 300 more crowns to the collection. And improved relations with Crone and Coog is not to be sniffed at either. Alright. I think we head southeast to Sea Dock next. I could really do with getting some cheap tools. As much as I would like to help them at marksman, is immediately a no-go for me. Yeah, I don't want either of them. What's the free school? Definitely not taking that. Dunkelwald. Which one's Dunkelwald? Oh, it's the one over here, isn't it? I'll probably pass on that as well. Let's go get paid by dropping off our trade goods in Heldenfest and hopefully spending it on some good stuff for us. Still need to raid more caravans. So, best case, we find some cheap gear in the marketplace. Nothing's really great there. What about recruits? It's a sellsword. The armourer. There's a few bits. Let's put that onto yours. Wrong one. Let's get that to you. You can have that. What's the sell price for dyes? 18. That's not really worth selling up. I'll sell the amber because I'll get more here for amber. But the dyes I'll keep. Alright, so I have a choice. I can invest in a sellsword. I think I might go retinue. We'll definitely going to get the scout, I think. Sellsword does not have any traits. Whereas the militiaman has tough, hate for beasts. It's expensive though, for a militiaman. He would come as level 2 though. So we can get him Colossus straight away. Any opinions, chat? Should I hire either of these recruits? I'm leaning towards a possible on the footman and a no on the sellsword. The great axe would be... How much is a great axe normally, though? 3.8k. So I'd be getting a great axe, a sellsword, and a decent helmet. No, it's way too expensive. Maybe the militia, but you don't have enough for the sellsword. But you think I do need more brothers? The equipment on the sellsword makes it okay. That's what I was thinking. I can sell the dies to make some of my money back. I'm gonna pick him up. Retired soldiers have really big fatigue issues though, don't they? If those stars were rare in there, yeah, his stars are pretty shit. But we'll make the most out of him. He's still a sellsword, he's got decent starting stats compared to many of the peasant backgrounds, so... A sellsword is a sellsword. And it's more the axe and the helmet I was interested in anyway. If he dies, he dies. I'm not too caught up about it. It's one of those, if he rolls well, he might be alright. But he's going to need to roll pretty well with no stars. Even including that, whereas he's going to be about as good as a peasant brother with moderately decent stats. Moderately decent stars, sorry. So, it's not the end of the world. Worst 3-star placement for a sellsword, but his base attacks and defenses rolled great. Yeah. Could make him a backliner. A hybrid backliner. I'm going to pass on that one. Let's have a quick look if we can find a... God, so many brigands up here. Oh, okay. They have pikes. And a hooked blade. Interesting. Not a fan of rats. On average, I get 30 melee defense, which still makes him a decent front liner, unless unlucky rolls. Yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Battleforge, doing a good job for us there. You're in Great Axe territory now, mate. That's not so good. Ah, the stun, the stun. Yeah, it's fine. That's not so fine. Vengeance is ours, though. And their morale is definitely affected there. Right, Magnus is being stunned, which I'm not a huge fan of. Okay, still alive, just. Let's rotate you out of that. Alright, so that's a pike, a couple of morning stars, set chainmail. Not bad. Well, Squire did take some bad hits though overall. I think the thief is probably going to be binned at some point. If you have any on, I think we have a few actually. Fair enough. So he's got a cut arm sinew, but he's still available to help out the locals. And he did get a bit busy as well. Right, so we have Magnus the Squire, we've got Harold the Thief, and we've got Ludger the Sellsword. Does anyone want these? A free pike is definitely a free pike as well. So I'm going to give Sella one, because Sella asked. What do you want your title to be? And then we have the Thief and Sellsword. Deaf Guy, you want one? I'll give you the Sellsword. Just need a title for you as well. The Uncanny, that works. And then we have the Thief available. Just the. You'll be the sacrificial thief. Sounds good, Luke. Right, we are looking for trading caravans. Three brigands over here, we can go deal with them. Couple of raiders and a poacher. Oh, hello. And that's another pike. And a flail. Some interesting stuff on display here, man. Alright, well, he's gonna run away. How aggressive am I? Certainly not the most aggressive person out there. Did we get another pike out of it? We did. Excellent. Much as I would like to clear this, I'm not even attempting that until I get at least one crossbowman. I'm not seeing any trading caravans. Two and 5 days to heal. Alright, I think we just head back southwest, to be honest. Obviously it's hilarious to watch with the Raiders origin. Yeah, obviously it's good to watch on pretty much any origin, but I think my favourite is probably some of the speed ones on Gladiators, but tries welding by the 20th day. Yeah, there's no way I can do that. No way. Alright, let's see what we're going to go up against. The Brigand retinue is really helpful. I need to raid some more ones to get it. They are going to attack. Undead. If they've got a necromancer. Right, I can't let them get onto cellar. Well, Necros, I always seem to struggle against. I win a lot of the time, but take losses. I probably shouldn't. Do I want to use some kind of faster mod? Yeah, I probably should. I'm kind of just playing completely vanilla at the minute, though. There's quite a lot of new people who are new to Battle Brothers that have shown up as well. So they're able to see what the game looks like completely vanilla. Almost. Unless I get into a fight at 20 web next, that would be yeah, that would be a bit of a pain. Alright, so we got a Scrammer Sacks out of it. Let's go get paid. Let's get a little bit of food. 10 tools as well. I think those tools, though, will get used up very quickly. Feels bad for that Necro, just instantly killed. Yeah, it didn't go well for him. No longer has a wound. Perfect. This is a free skull? Oh, it's another Necromancer. Okay. Apparently necromancers are the flavour of the day. As around about 20% chance. Okay. I think I get you Berserk next, Kodiak. Do you get Infinite? I thought the experience capped what you could get off them. Nice. Is one a kill on re-raises? Oh, okay. Sounds like a painful way to get experience, but at least you get some, I suppose. Is that a Necromancer? It is. Off goes your heads. You can hypothetically farm levels. Feeding Friendly did it for speedrun. I love Feeding Friendly. He's a really cool dude. I don't watch him quite as much as I used to, but I need to... the main issue is I tend to stream at hours when... sorry. I tend to be asleep at hours when he's streaming. Well, rather easy mission for us, despite the Necro. Let's go get paid. Another 600 crowns, some cheap dies. The tools aren't particularly cheap, which is a bit of a shame. Weapons only lose durability and armor hit. That I didn't know. Right, we can definitely do this one, but I want to have a look what the other one is first. El Hade? No, I'll pass. Okay, those are fairly cheap tools. We'll pick them up at that price. Goblin Raiders. I'll pass on that. Oh, you've leveled up. Deaf Guy, melee attack, fatigue, and resolve. Yeah, you've kind of low rolled on your support stats, which isn't great. Folder tracks to the west. It's only another small contract. Many brigand thugs. Taking it more for experience reasons than anything else, I think, here. Okay, double okay. Let's get you to hit this one, please. A very quick, very easy fight overall. Well, there was a something to clear a ruin or something over there. Not seen any really easy ruins this run. They've all they've all looked pretty difficult. Drive off some more brigands, sure. Christ, that's fairly far away. It's fine, we'll do it, bro. We're allied with Kronenkug, we want to keep it that way. Folks, poachers, fortifications, defending them. Could really do with some crossbowmen. Dice Crusher lost morale. It's not good. So you got 4 poachers at the back. Which are probably going to keep just chucking away at me. Hopefully they don't plug away too hard at me though. I'm not worried about my Battleforged dudes, it's my non-Battleforged. Was a good hit point value to have on a brother. I tend to have at least 80. I think if you have less than 80, you're just too vulnerable to armor-piercing weapons, and you'll get injuries and all sorts. Ideally, I have 100. Quack84 and Hakuri, thank you very, very much for those follows. Appreciate it. He has 102 and still took an injury there from a dagger. That would have been a lot more debilitating if he'd had even less. Anything under 100 on Nimble is risky. Yeah. Nimble, honestly, you need more like 120. Right, we got some salt out of it, which is nice. We did get an injury, but we can go heal that. Find a prisoner. Is he any good? I don't think I want to keep him. I'll pay some compensation though. What do I give you here? Probably polearm mastery. Deaf guy. Let's just boost your support stats there, I think, and give you rotation. Yeah, it's going alright, PSV59. Nothing too bad. Hey, Taihuko. 17.5% of health and injury or something like that. Yeah. I'd say I'd always aim for at least 80 HP on Battleforged and a minimum of 100 on the Nimble, but you're really going to want as much as you can get. But I don't tend to use too many Nimble bros. I feel like Nimble is just too vulnerable to cleavers, and quite a few enemies have cleavers. I think we retreat. Also, if the game messes this retreat up, I am reloading. Do I retreat, bro? Also, I did make a mistake. I meant to retreat on the first turn and didn't, so that might cost me here. I'm going to reload it. I meant to retreat on the first turn. I didn't mean to do end turn. I cocked up, thankfully. I'm playing Bronze Man, so I'm not playing Iron Man. I think if I had one more good brother, I would maybe do it. Right. So we do lose the caravan, though. I don't know, it's a bit of an odd one, that one. Oh man, we lost so many relations with Kronenkug out of that. Eek. Alright. We got a signet ring, dagger, bludgeon, some white wounds. Oh, they're still chasing me. So we just had some brigands waiting to attack us, but instead we got the drop on them. So that works nicely. 20 selling price. Yeah, we'll sell it that. Money. Could we interest you in a large supply of mediocre melee weapons? Indeed. Well, we have money again. Which is excellent news. Let's go and try and restore our relations with this town. Damned mercenaries. 8 knacks. We can deal with 8 knacks. I've seen as high as 29. Somewhere had a summer fair and ambush trade routes at the same time somehow. And it went up to 29 because we were allied with a place as well. So that was a shit ton. I think that was also on the trading caravan save, so we got an extra 10% better sell prices. But we made an absolute killing. I've had it a couple of times at 26, but at least one of those times I didn't have anything to sell, unfortunately. Almost. There we go, big one down. I've had 28 on expert. Holy shit, nice. Not a huge fan of vanilla and on Legends, it's tough to get anything above 22. I'm going to be playing Legends when it gets updated. But I'm still waiting for the update. I asked in the Discord yesterday, maybe day before. And they said it's going to be a few weeks yet, so... Alright. Quick and clean. No one level up out of that. Seller and Kodiak did. Very nice. Kodiak. Let's give you a modicum of melee defense, I suppose. We're going to give you Berserk. Seller is... yeah, they're doing alright. On Legendary Economy, don't know. Yeah, I've not... I play on beginner economy even on that game, even on that mod. I feel it just adds way too much grinding otherwise. Yeah, I'll deal with some unholds. Sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can work with you. I'm gonna need to get him a crossbow. Might take a risk on that beast hunter because I kind of want to. 2 unholds. Swamp ones. Cleavage should make this much easier. No throwing weapons feels bad, man. Yeah, not allowed to use throwing weapons this run. That's not good. It's a throwing run with no throwing weapons. Yes, correct. Well, didn't help you, did it? Okay. Let's see where you go. Same spots. That's fine. Might leave Cellar out of there. Perfect. We got an unhold hide and an unhold heart. He has the high ground. It didn't help Obi-Wan unholdy this time. Oh crap, what about? I need to go find a crossbow, basically. Obi-Wan unholdy. Yeah, we'll buy the dies at that price. See no return for everyone on holds. That must be fun. I love Legends mod, but some of the stuff is a bit OP in it. Like, the AI gets. Certainly the player gets some OP stuff, but I don't know. Some, yeah, worm. We'll risk it. I think the worst one I went up against is they're not. What are they called? Not lindworms. The upgraded version of them. They were proper bullshit. Stolworm, that's the ones. I really didn't like fighting them. I fought one and it wiped my team of veterans. And then you get contracts with like 4 of them and you're like, how are you meant to do this? It just isn't possible. Linderworms are hard enough, never mind stallworms. Everybody loves Hexen. Get 1 and 5 rolls, and 1 and 5 rolls in your cry, and you reroll, get 3 hex and 5 wolves, 2 on the halt. White wolves were pretty fucking rough as well. I mean, they could be killed without losing your entire party with a bit of luck and some good planning and use of skills. I think stallworms were just a crapshoot in general. Luke. You leveled up. Yeah, White Wolves can at least be stunned. I don't mind them putting stuff in, as long as it has a counter. Stallworms just has no counter. Bring net stuns, etc. for White Wolves, you tend to be alright. Am I going to give you Underdog? Suppose. I'm just going to get paid. Okay, injuries have been treated. Some cheap tools. Okay, let's head northwest again. Just hit the percentage, yeah. Finstervold, that's just to the northeast, we'll take that. A brave and bloodthirsty beast hunter. Hey, James Norrow. Having a call its banner 6-side melee defense and legends feels nicer, and that's without medium armor. There's some really cool things you can do on there. I just wish some of the late game enemies weren't just... You get one of them and they wipe you. Do we get hack on the Beast Hunter? It's level 3. What are Beast Hunter's stats? Oh, Beast Slayers, sorry. So average is 56.5 HP, 57 melee, 46 range, 2.5 melee defense, 2.5 range defense, 101 fatigue, 46.5 resolve, 111 initiative. Did they get any decent events by any chance? I'm going to try to scare away Unhold, remove the Ailing trait from a brother. I think I have Ailing on someone actually. Yeah, I do. I have Ailing on you. Can gain you 25 crowns and 1 parched skin. Gain you a War Dog and a Golden Chalice. Interesting. Poisoned Oil. Venison, good mood. Cured Venison, resolve. Some coins and antidote and a good mood. Some decent events there. I think I'm going to take the risk. Okay, I'm glad I did. His melee rolls though have been pretty shocking so far. Let's give you one more HP roll. You need a helmet, and you need your cursory set of chainmail. Beast Hunter tank? I think so. Hellcaller? I think so. I'm going to put that on you, ready for when we actually get a crossbow. I quite like having him, but I don't use Beast Hunters particularly often, so I'm quite happy to have them. Right, no missions there for us. I am going to have to go north and try and raid some more caravans soon. Really not had much luck with that. Good afternoon, Burnt. So in terms of people who are available, we have a hunter and we have a beast hunter or beast slayer if anyone wants one. Just get a thief with 13, yeah. He's still decent. He's not amazing, but he's still decent and we'll take him. I need more brothers anyway. I need to start getting some more brothers in ready. He was worth a punt on. You want the hunter, Weldon? All yours. Just need a title for you. I'll put the hunter for now, just let me know what you want it to be. And then we have the beast slayer available. I desperately need to take a quick 5-minute break, so bear with me 5 minutes. When I get back, we'll continue with slaying of beasts. BRB. Alright, where were we? We treated your injury yet? We have. We'll heal by tomorrow. That's good news. Can get those morning stars repaired. Defend Wholeness and its outskirts from raiding parties. Shrats, you say? Is there an event where you can get Shrats attacking the town? Or is that just unrelated? I think it's unrelated. 10 undead, including a necromancer. Well, when we had this earlier, we were fine. We shouldn't be in too much trouble here. Most of them are... Well, a good chunk of them don't really have much. Off goes that head. Probably just going to try and behead as many of these as possible so the necromancer can't bring them back. Oh, you're going to go with the new guy. Fair enough. You're going to go for the spear guy there. 2, 3. So we need to get Cellar out of there. Releases Axeman. I'm pretty happy with how this is going. Good hits. I'll leave you there for now. We've got Cleaver guys moved forward. So he's probably just going to keep possessing the guard now. Which entirely works for me. That works, and that frees you up to be attacked. Hey, red shirt. Perfect. Got Necromancer's hat out of it. Okay, so fairly easy overall. Nothing to really write home about with that particular fight. Another 2-skull. Drive off some brigands. That's over to the northwest on a hill. Really need a crossbow though. If they have marksmen, this could get a little bit dicey. Go for a little bit of additional resolve. You can get berserk. Let's give you gifted and fatigue. They do have marksmen. Shit. Alright, this is gonna be a nighttime fight then. We'll do a bit of exploring whilst we wait. Any free characters? If so, throw you in as the expendable. Do we have any free characters? Yeah, we've got the beast on there. There you go. I may have gone a bit too far away there. We got that just in time. This isn't the worst I've seen. They have hunting bows. No crossbows just yet. They do have throwing weapons. They got a long sword. Now that I want. I most certainly want. They got 2 sets of 1 mail. So I think we collapse on them on this side. That stops your ranged weapons. What's the chance of Emmett in 37-37? Eek. Not great, but it's not. I mean, we'll see. I'm a little bit worried because he's stunned and out there on his own. Okay, stun has wore off. Excellent. We rotate you in. Good hits. Ah, they got the stun off again. It's unfortunate. Okay, Wraith Razor is a little bit vulnerable here to a long sword that seems to be wanting to cause us a considerable little bit of damage if we're not careful. Hmm, 37%. These shields are causing us a lot of problems. think we move you around there. Right, it's mainly longsword guy now who's the problem. I really need him to miss this next one. Otherwise he's probably going to be injured. That's fine. Let's move you to there. You're now running away. You're looking considerably hurt. And the marksman... Oh no. Okay, no, it's fine. I was a little bit worried about Deaf Guy there. Let's run this last one down. Victory! And we got a couple more want mail. We got the longsword, we got the hand axe, we got a little bit of gold, etc. We did take an injury. But, yeah, that's fine. We can work with that. So red shirts, you took an injury, but you get a fresh new set. Well, a pre-owned set of chainmail, as does Soldini. Is there anything here worth repairing? Yes. In fact, I'm probably going to give the longsword out to someone. Probably Deaf Guy. Right, let's go get paid. Lightly used. Just has a few holes in it, you know. Smells a little bit funny. Ignore the holes in the bloodstains. Exactly. Nothing to see here. Still no crossbows. Guaranteed to protect your life or your money back. I don't think there's anyone we want to recruit here. Alps. Yeah, we'll deal with Alps. Hey, ink emulsion. Holes and bloodstains, how do you mean the patina? That is the valuable part. Exactly, Frodine. It just adds a bit of character is all. Adds a bit of colour. I don't see what the problem is here. That works. You sent me a PM? Sounds good. I will take a look in a moment. Sometimes I still wish adrenaline was a thing. Well, as strong as it used to be. you need waking up. Okay, that's you woke up. I was hoping the Great Axe guy would get a go here. But they keep putting him in sleep just in time. Clever. Okay, one to go. Don't want this one escaping. Can I even get someone to stop you? Nah. You're out of here. Well, that's the contract done at least, so that's good news. So we've got 2 third eyes, very nice. Payment awaits. No longer affected by nightmares. I think we head east to the Citadel and try and pick up a crossbow. There isn't a Fletcher there, but there should be something or other. We can deal with some nomad outlaws, right? The two-handers are the important ones here. He took my two-handed great axe off me. How rude. He's gonna die to bleed though. Good hits. Even better. That'll be fun. Ever get the whip? Yeah. Okay, I get too much joy out of hitting people with great axes, but it's fun. Okay, who's the two-handed hammer gonna hit? Seller does take a bit of a hit there. So we got the battle whip, we got the two-handed scythe, we got a reinforced nomad helm. Nice. Let's get that repaired. Let's get that repaired and that repaired. And the light southern mace is worth repairing as well. Right, onward to Heldenfest. Preparing feast. They're buying food in bulk, you say? I don't have any food, unfortunately. There is, however, a very cheap crossbow here. That's exactly what we wanted. Saves are nice, they're cleavers, but even choppier. They're quite stam intensive. But yeah, I think we give it one of them to these. You're fine as is, although you do have a fractured hand. The hunting bow is probably worth yeah, it's going to be worth repairing. That needs repairing, that needs repairing. Give your crossbowman the whip is secondary. He's not going to have the melee skill. I'm not sure who I'm going to give the whip to yet. Probably the beastman. Because whips actually do require a fair bit of melee attack to use effectively. So I think at the minute it would be a bit of a waste. Any more cheap stuff here we want to pick up? Not really. I think we're fine as is. What about recruits? That footman is still here. There's a cheap squire as well. The armourer has a ridiculously expensive coat of plates. 48,000 crowns. I think that's the most I've ever seen. Coat of plate is the most expensive possible. It can reach 400 durability. It's pretty nice. I have actually seen a 400 durability before now, but it wasn't on one which was in the shop. I got one. I'm going back years now. I got one in a camp. It had 400 durability, and I can't remember what the fatigue was, but I remember specifically getting a 400. It was pretty nuts. Never seen one since, though. There's a place called Crimson Tents in the desert southwest of here. I could go clear out some orcs and goblins, but I don't fancy really doing that. We'll go to the arena town and see whether there's much there. Worst case scenario, I can pick up some additional food and use the port to get back to our normal area. Because we pretty much are out of food at this point. We have exactly 2 provisions. 1 provision. 0. We got here just in time. Oh, that's expensive. God, when rice is 110, you know things are going wrong here. 22 sell price is pretty bloody good. But I have nothing to sell. 6 web necks. I think we can do that. Watch me lose the run on some bloody web necks now. I'm relatively confident we can do this. I would be if... Okay, that's better. You're probably going to get hit a couple of times, but you got plenty of armor. Perfect. That was actually a good little earner for us. I think we give you a bit more stam. I'm going to give you Berserk as well. And what's the quest? Drive off nomads. Or take a package east. I'm going to try the nomads and probably regret doing so. We have a disowned noble, assassin, there's a ranged nomad with dexterous. I'm going to take a punt on him. Well, he's not going to be ranged, I know that much I do know. He's going to be a front line. He's not amazing, but he'll do. He's going to need some morale. Let's give him some of that. Thanks for... And then he'll have Colossus and he'll have Gifted and he'll look a bit better. It's a shame it's not a good ranged person though, because I could do with some more. That fixes your resolve issues for the most part.
I knew today was gonna be special.
Webneck, thank you very much for that Prime sub. That's really kind of you. Thank you very, very much for that, dude. Half tempted to buy. Well, no, they're really expensive. I'm gonna go Cronenkrug. I'm gonna heal your fractured hand. I'm gonna buy some cheap food here. Then we're gonna go back to Al Hazred. And some of that stuff can be sold. We're gonna make sure you have that. I could use the whip on you, I suppose. I'm gonna buy some throwing nets because I'm gonna use them, I think, in this next fight. Alright, let's go see what surprises are waiting for us over in the Desert Raiders Outpost. This is gonna be a really difficult fight. There's outlaws, a few archers, and a nomad leader. This could wipe us. Alright, let's give this a go. I think I try and skirt around the bottom here. A spider, how worrying. Yes, we've been infiltrated by a webnecked. Yeah, it's certainly a pretty shit leader in terms of equipment overall. Well, no, has he got a heavy mace? His mace will be decent. I'm gonna swap that to that for now. Good hits. How much money did I just throw away? Quite a bit. But nets are there to be used, so... I'd rather not my run ends. More than anything, I'm just trying to slow him down. Hit. How do you miss a guy in a net, for fuck's sake? Yeah, not his finest moment. That's not good. You are Battleforged, so we'll see how this goes. Ideally, I crush this southern flank and cause their morale to drop. That's not good. That's really not good. His armor's not going to last long. Missed an 82. That's considerably worse. I think Kodiak might be in a lot of trouble here. As is Deaf Guy. Reese's, gonna have to risk you really briefly. Okay. Looking a bit better. I'm a bit worried about Reese's hero. I'm just going to spread the damage around here as much as possible. Okay, your morale's starting to drop. Trying to go for the shield guy to break that guy's morale even further, but it's not working. There we go. Nine lives procced. He's exhausted, so we should get to go ahead of him next turn. I think we have this now. Excellent. Okay. Yes. 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 It's a medium armor, so it's not like a coat of plates, but I mean, I'll take that.
Daka, 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 daka.
FP Slow One, thank you very, very much for that follow. I appreciate that a lot. That's so nice. Oh, amazing. We didn't get the helmet. We did get some silk. Okay, all those nets, worth it. And we get some ancient gold coins and a jade brooch. And we get paid for a free skull mission. Oh, okay. We need to calm down slightly, but fuck, that was so nice for us. Alright, we take the remaining nets we have, which is not many. It's better than Rusty Chain. Oh, yes. Yes, it is. So we did lose a lot of nets there, but fuck it, that was so worth it. I can go but get more nets, go fight a few more web necks, etc. Yeah. I can't believe we actually got that. I'm so pleased. That's the sort of fight I would lose runs on normally. So I'm really pleased with myself that I prepared accordingly and had plenty of nets, etc. So I'm really pleased with how that turned out. Yeah, exactly, Red Shirt. Exactly. Very much worthwhile. Do, 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 do. If you're using a mace, let's give you a proper mace. You need a dagger. We have a pole mace and all sorts in our inventory now. And these bows are worth repairing. That one mail is. That one is. What's the sell price? 22. Sell these then for even more money. Did a great job spreading the damage out as well to your company. Thanks, Wood. I tried really hard in that fight, which is why I wasn't talking quite as much. So happy with how that turned out. Is this a... Yeah, I don't think I want to do that one. I think I'll wait overnight and do an arena fight. How good is the armor? It's not quite like amazing tier in terms of... It's not a full coat of plates, for example. Which would have 340 plus durability. It's like a medium armor, 256, but it's still a big upgrade to like the rusty chainmail we're still using on some of our brothers. It's still our best armor, so yeah, it's a big upgrade for us. It is 256 for 19, so it's not bad on fatigue either. What are we fighting? 3 knacks, we can do that. Nom, 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 nom. Alright, quick and easy fight. I think we'll sail back up here. Let's go into Hot Group. Where's Hot Group? Yeah, we can do that. That's fine by me. There's nothing on the... Oh! That's a relatively cheap Adventurer's Noble. Sell price here, by the way, 21. That's worth selling at. Do we buy the Adventurous Noble, chat? It's about half our money. He's iron. Yeah, I'm buying him. He's iron longs. I have to take a free roll. We'll take the HP. Take a fatigue roll. So you need chainmail. So our bat line's looking pretty strong now. I think I might get rid of Luke. He's level 6, now he has 61 melee attack. He has 27 melee defense, sure. I suppose. But that alone is not going to make him particularly useful, and he's going to be scaling. Yeah, I think Luke might be gone here. Looks like a time to kill some mercenaries for armor and weapons. Maybe, maybe. I think if I do that, well, I'm going to need more nets again. So it might be worth trying to go kill some web necks with some gossamer to reinforce them. We'll keep it for now, and we'll see how fights scale, I suppose. I need some tools. How cheap are the tools here? Enough. Go get paid from this mission. We'll check here for missions, and then we might go raid some caravans and stuff. I think we have the strength and the manpower to do so relatively safely now. It's never going to be completely safe. This is Battle Brothers after all, but I think I can do it relatively safely. What have we got here? Finstervold. I can probably do that, but I'll do this first. Southeast. 6 thieves, one of them's a marksman. Interesting. And they have a necromancer with them. Mercs are not worth to kill for except for the weapons. I mean, to be honest, the Mel Halberg would be nice. Better buy a noble house or the natives up north. See, the problem with the natives up north is... chosen. Well, Reaver's chosen, two-handed weapons and rotation. I am just not good enough to reliably do those fights. Most have a lot of good things, it's just a variance to have is severe. True. Very true. Good hits. And then there were, what, 3? They do bring Reader Gangers back, but that's fine. Get a second tier bow, 55 armor mercs, so you can have 6 220 plus armor mercs with all two-handed weapons. Yeah, they're either really easy or really scary and no real in between. Just the necromancer to deal with. It's based on company strength or days passed in the campaign. They still vary significantly, even taking that into account. I got a falchion and a scrammer axe, which we can repair for a bit of cash. That was a rather quick and easy fight for us. Did we treat your injury? We haven't, so when we get back to Hot Group, we need to do that. Because there is a temple here. So, see if Funstead has some cheap dice for us. So you know you were just talking about getting rid of that bro. Is it because he's causing the game scale harder, but he's behind most of the other bros? Yes, exactly that. I'm on day 100 just on the base game. Everyone had 140, 110 gear. If I've fallen behind, I need to restart a new file. Is it fine? Depends on what difficulty you're on. If you're on beginner, you'll be fine. Veteran and expert, you might struggle a bit, but if you can manage to find some better armor, you should be fine. Yeah, exactly, Hellcaller. I mean, I wouldn't say stop the campaign over it. I'd just continue fighting on and as long as you can. If you're enjoying it, then it doesn't really matter too much. They have poachers. Huh. I have 12 bros, but maybe I need to trim down to the good ones and ditch ones that aren't going to scale. Yeah, I'd say so. I tend to try and keep between 6 and 10 for quite a while. But it's one of those, you've got to play the game and experience it and see what happens. And the game has a lot of experimentation. Certainly on some of the easier difficulties, you can get away with quite a lot. So just enjoy the way how you want to play it. I mean, I'd say you always need at least 5 brothers, and ideally 6, just to take advantage of surround bonus for daggering stuff down and so on. The main thing is, if you go below... Oh god. That's fine. There we go, we got him. If you go below 6 brothers, I'd say, you are going to be outnumbered in every single fight quite heavily, and you'll take a lot of armor damage, and you'll need to use a lot of tools. It just gets a lot more expensive. Whereas having that additional brother, it will scale a little bit, but not so much that it's offset by the benefits of having another brother. What about Militia Companies? Is it by... Oh, definitely. 100%. Militia's a pretty decent background. It's not the best one. It's not Hedge Knights. You bastard. But it's still very, very good overall. Right, seems to be going good. Easy peasy. We got another set of metal armor, we got a flail, a couple of arming swords. Let's go get paid. We did take a hit with a knife. Some peasants there, but I feel a bit bad just harvesting some peasants for their organs. We're not playing RimWorld. They can be repaired, that can be repaired, that can be the scrammer sacks. The 2 flails, the bow spears, and the 2 wand mails. It's going to be a fair amount of tools, but will be worth it. Why is there so many peasants down here all of a sudden? Hello, friends. How you doing? You even coming to me? Even better. I suppose now I've got range advantage, they will. They don't tend to have bowmen or throwing weapons. Last played in 2019. Yeah, there's been a couple of DLCs since then. And there's been a lot of overall changes. But yeah, Militia is still a very strong unit overall. They're better than peasants, the lowborn backgrounds, and they're still fairly cheap a lot of the time. You do get some expensive ones if they've got like a 2-handed weapon or something, but they're not ridiculously common. And they have decent stats overall as well. Hedge Knights would be one of the easier starts. Yes and no. You get a monster of a Hedge Knight. The problem is you don't start with tons of coins, and you will get surrounded and hit a lot, which drains your fatigue, etc. Because being hit in the game actually drains your fatigue. So it is one of the harder starts, but if you can get past the start, you get an incredible Hedge Knight brother to use, so he's fun. He's very fun. I'm gonna go for additional HP. Killing Frenzy, yes please. There's Morning Stars, that Scrammer Sacks can be repaired. I'm going to need even more tools for this, right? We use the zero cost Hedge Knight, doesn't eat as a waste, just to play discount trading caravan, pretty much. I've not fully tried or fully invested in that strat myself, but it is something you can do. Should be easy enough. I wouldn't say Northern Raiders is good for a new player. Quite the opposite. I think you need to be a fairly experienced player to play Northern Raiders. Traders is good, and Southern Company and the standard mercenary start will be fine. But I wouldn't say to try Northern Raiders. Gladiators is pretty good as well, although you do have the issue you're going to have to be... Your Gladiators are expensive. Elzion666, thank you very, very much for that follow. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Thank you. I only hit one of those, that's fine. No experience, but the first fight's so easy with him, so the drawback is on economy play rather than my bros suck. When Wolf starts where I've had the most success, just bought a bunch of fodder and used the Hedge Knight to wreck everything. Yeah, if you know the game mechanics well, the enemies well, Lone Wolf can be quite easy. You do kind of need to look out on getting a couple of cheap fodder units, which are actually useful. With maybe some cheap leather armor, which is damaged in a town, buy it for them, so they got some form of survivability. But in general, I wouldn't say it's an easy start for a new player. It's a really fun start. It's a really fun campaign in general, but yeah, I think for new players, the trading caravan is going to give you really good prices. the hit to renown isn't huge, because it's not like a new player is going to be rushing to get noble contracts. So it's not the end of the world. They're going to be able to actually realistically buy armor and stuff from armorers at half decent price. More than half decent if you actually ally with a settlement. So traders is pretty good. The Southern Mercenaries one and the Northern Mercenaries, I suppose, they don't come with any particular weaknesses, so you have 2 less people, you get 50%, minus 50% experience. When Wolf won't level, you don't have at least 2 people on the bench. Oh. Mobius, I'm new, but I've watched a decent amount of content. I think I also got super lucky with the quests and bros was able to get early. Yeah, the bros you can get is a bit lucky, and the quests you get as well, because if you're getting a bunch of quick quests you can hammer out, that really, really helps the start of your campaign. I'll buy some quality woods. We'll sell them down south. Did we get any gossamer, by the way? I didn't see. We got 1, so hoping for a couple more than that. Is there a trading caravan over here? There is. It's going from Al Hazred, so I don't want to piss off the city-states. Is attacking Blackheart's Den at night a bad idea? Guess we'll find out in a moment. Let's give you rotation. Tried out Oath Takers, a bit weird. I like the Oath Takers, but they have a really, really bullshit event that has completely ruined the origin for me. At least they don't have marksmen, they only have poachers. What event, Feast of Crows? So there's an event where you... So there's a rival called the Oathbringers, which is a schism over the skull you start with. I think it's Young Anselm or something. And the Oathbringers challenge you to a duel. You're only allowed to bring 3 men. And they are very beefed up hedge knights. Well, okay, not hedge knights. They're beefed up oath takers. They have battle forge and all sorts. And this happens at... It varies depending on company strength, but it's anything between as early as day 55, I've heard someone say they got it, and as high as 125 or so. So it depends on company strength. It's a really shit event in my opinion. OTs are great, they just play very distinctly. I really like the Origin overall, I just don't like that one event. It's just a big hurdle. Which I think is a bit too much. It's the greatest rap spitball this side of the Darklands, yeah. What happens if you win the event? If you lose your bros, and you're going to be using your best bros. And honestly, unless you play very, very much optimally, I think Arvius would be fine with it, but someone who isn't an expert on the game would very much get caught out, and I'm not an expert. I'd say I'm a veteran at this point, but I'm not expert. So I think even if you play completely optimally, if you're unlucky on rolls, you will get fucked in that particular battle. There's not much you can really do to prepare for it. It just happens. You have to choose 3 brothers. There's a possibility you don't even get to choose the 3 you really want, because it does it in company order. So you can only choose from a set list. If you've got an amazing hedge knight you recruited, but he was fairly recent, you're kind of fucked. If you win the event, you get an upgrade to the skull, apparently, but I've never won that event. Maybe I'll play it again eventually, but for the minute I'm quite happy with Northern Raiders. It's good fun. Don't play the OT Origin if you don't know the game mechanics. Ouch. And the way the game plays. Yeah, it's fair. Oh, okay. That works. Axeman has no chill. Kodiak is going to town on him. That's not so good. Let's get you up to there. I think I need to put Reese's in a position to support, so like there. I'm a bit worried about Tamim and Sella down here in the south. They've got a lot of people going their way. But we'll see what happens. There's a possibility I can just break their morale here. Kinda wish I had footwork on them now instead of rotation. Alright, you get 45, I'll take a 66. 47. I think I'll do a through swing here, very nice. Okay, that helps. His head going off reduces surround bonus. It's one less person attacking us. That's a really nice find. Alright. Okay. Going very nicely for us now. You can go up there. Still might take a bit of armor damage, etc. down here. Okay, let's chase you now, I suppose. Okay, no escape. Very nice. Okay, there's at least one who hasn't fully committed to running away. His resistance was swiftly resolved. Out good. I've got some silverware. Got 11 net guards. Got a flail. I got some crap I need to sell back at settlements whenever I get a chance. 28 tools is quite nice. That can go. See you later, Fabian. PS, please don't die. I'd like to see some later gameplay tomorrow. Sounds good. I'll try my best not to. Have a great rest of your Sunday, dude. That'll do. Any level ups? Sir Severin. Let's give you rotation, just like everyone else. I feel like it's an important perk to have on this run. Because I'm so vulnerable without tanks, I have to rotate anyone out as soon as they take damage. Ooh, many brigand thugs and a poacher. Well, that will definitely clear out, but I need a minute or two. What's the sell price here? 17. Might go a bit further west. Maybe Kronenkugel will have a better price. Marauding greenskins. Sell price here is also 17. They both gain additional resolve, fine by me. 3 stats are 3 stats. I still not got rid of Dastard on my Bannerman though. Good morning, random Brazilian guy. Hope things are well for you today, dude. Okay, what's the sell price? 21? Oh yes, we are definitely selling. Might keep the quality wood for now. Guess you only get those random brother events after you reach a certain level. Depends on the event. It very much depends on the event. Some of them have different triggers than others. Yeah, we're not getting you. It was worth attacking you, I suppose, but Hohenschanzer, that's up in the northeast somewhere, I'm pretty certain. No, northwest, but we'd be going all the way around. How's my morning going? Any good runs? We've just had the one run so far, and it's been going pretty well overall. Don't want to jinx things too much. But yeah, it's going alright. Right, let's repair the remains of this stuff. That one mail needs repairing. Okay, let's camp for a few hours. There's some trigger because having level 5-7 bros, but others can prot by weird conditions. Okay. Hesitate to think what random events you get if you rescue the potential brother who's been hanged for bestiality. You get a free brother. You get a free brother out of it. Is the basic answer to that one. Whether you want that brother or not is another thing entirely, but you can get a free brother out of it. Forest Northeast, Ancient Outlook. That's the one we need to go check over here. 15 brigands, poachers, marksmen, thugs. If they didn't have the marksman, I'd fight it for XP reasons. Yeah, you got the Philly Fiddler, Melon Mugger, and you've got a Cannibal as well. I think there's one other. I know you can get a Pimp. I think this is a Necromancer. Hey, Fiat, thank you very much for that raid, dude. What were you playing today? Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Hedge Knight. Oh, the belly dancer as well. I completely forgot about the belly dancer. Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Okay. I guess that's what Stoic will be put. And Geists. Interesting. Hate Necromancers. Not a fan of them myself. They're a bit of a pain in the arse. How did it go for you, Fiak? I know you're going to be playing. I remember you saying in Hans's chat last night you're going to be playing Battletech tomorrow. No bannerman. I have a bannerman. I just haven't got the banner yet. Because my ambition is to raid a bunch of caravans, and I still haven't got around to doing that yet. Alright, I'm not even going to bother attempting to dagger down that guy. He's going down. D&D Borderlands. Okay, the head hit wasn't great. Right, is he gonna go for a swing of some sort? Probably. Hey, even better. Brother in the South's going to take out the Necro, possibly. I think I just cleave through him as quickly as I can and then go from there, really. Hey, a stun as well. It's going really, really well. Right, so you're gonna do another scream. No one runs away, though. Good. Death Guy's armor's not looking particularly great at the moment. That's the Geist still with. Nice. So you got one guard on you. Well, let's go deal with him, I suppose. Threat here has pretty much been eliminated. He's not got a knife, so I don't need to worry about punctures. Off goes your head, mate. Leave you up there. There we go. Necromancer is in close combat, which means he can't do any more possession. So next turn or turn after, this will be sewn up. Okay. Secondary meat cleaver attack. Nothing scary though. Holy moly. Okay, a golden chalice, 2 gemstones, a long sword, and a hand axe is pretty fucking good. That's a lot of loot. I think I'll take the 2 resolve. Let's give you killing frenzy. Yeah, I'm just not sold on Hot Luke here. Don't think he's got enough stats. We should give up mercenary work and turn to necromancy, clearly. Yes. Right, let's have a quick look around, see if there's anything else. Not seeing anything. Oh, that's a lie. We are seeing something. Let's see what this something is. $19 of them. Don't think that was a necromancer, I think that was Geists. I mean, it's certainly undead. It's what's accompanying it I'm worrying about. Well, maybe worrying is a strong word. Interested to see what we're up against. I think it's Nax. I think I just heard Nax. If they're Nax, that's going to be a lot easier. And there's quite a few armoured ones I need to worry a bit about. But the zombies with the most decayed heads get the helmets. I think we can do this without losses, as long as I'm not exceedingly unlucky. The north is getting flooded by the looks of it, and it is Nax. Okay. Good, good. Waiting for them to hit the front line here. That reminds me of there was a so during World War II, bombers were coming back with tons of shots in them, and there was a program to up armor the bombers at the time in order to make sure that they had more chance of coming back. They could deal with gunfire. So what they did was they got this, I think it was a university professor or something, of mathematics of some kind, or economics, into, you know, look into the problem. And a lot of the people at the time wanted to armor specifically the places where the bullet holes were, because the thought was, well, we need to armor against where the bullets are hitting. But the professor or whatever he was argued against that. They needed to armor where the bullets weren't commonly the planes weren't coming back with bullets in like the engines or places like that, because the theory, and it's a proven theory, is that well, if they've been shot in those places where they're not coming back when their engines are being shot, for example, so they need to up armor the engines. There's a famous diagram of some kind. Yeah, World War II bomber armor story. So this is it. Let me put it on screen really quickly. So they were coming back, and the engineers wanted to armor like here and here and here, where all the bullets are. But if they can take the bullets there and come back, they're fine. Where they're not getting bullets and coming back, that's where they need to armor, because that's a critical location. If they get shot in these areas, they're not going to be able to come back. So they ended up armoring these ones. I don't know what it's to do with investing, this one, but it had the diagram, so it worked for me. So that's a pretty cool little one. Can the nachos eat zombie corpses? Yes, they very much can. They very, very much can. So you have to be very careful with nachos on zombie ones like this, because they will start feasting very quickly. So the knacks are mainly going down here, it seems. She's actually fine for us so far. Knacks even travel in groups. I think they would massacre each other, you'd think. That's unfortunate. That's a bit better. Okay, I just want you to get on that last knack so we can't feast. This fight will be much harder if the knacks actually get to feasting, so doing what I can to avoid that eventuality. I think we took a hit on red shirt in the south. Need those Scrammer axes dealt with. Hey, very nice. Yeah, that was an interesting little tidbit I found out a while back ago. I like finding out about historical stuff like that. You let Natch feast, so he'd eat zombie and zombie wouldn't back to life. Yeah, but I'd rather deal with a zombie coming back to life than I would a Natch that is feasted. A Natch that is feasted, especially the top tier one, they're very scary. If they come out in numbers, like 4 or 5 Natches at top tier, that's 5 of your dudes that are going to get swallowed, most likely. They are a threat. Okay. Oh, why game? Why? You're only giving me stuff I can't use. It's better than some of the armor we've got right now, so I'll keep it. But the reason I'm sighing is I'm aiming to just use heavy armor on everyone this run. So I have been getting famed shields, and I've been getting famed light armor. But the loot is good. The ornate tome, golden chalice, gemstones, couple of hand axes. Yeah, not bad. The book, it's just a trade thing you can sell. It doesn't actually do anything. You've been missing all your melee rolls. If you miss 2 more melee rolls, I'm going to have to bin you. Which I don't want to do, because I quite like beast on those. Yeah, it's just a treasure item. It's not a... you can get books as the anatomists, but that's different. Finding famed armor in camps like those is good enough. True, true. Certainly was not too shabby to have. So I think I'm going to put the famed armor onto Waldini for now. We have like 6k worth of items still on us right now, which is really nice. Right, set east. Probably might give a skill bonus or something. Unfortunately, no. Be nice if it did, but no. So donkey cart worth it. Yes, it gives additional stash spots, which is in general very much worth it. I probably should have already bought it by now, in all honesty. We don't know what's in occupied ruins. I think just in case, I'm going to bring a whip on you. I do need to repair and stuff. Alright, let's actually head back to town. Taxidermist, let's get another knack trophy necklace. Reinforced throwing net, poisoned oil, that frees up slots. Sell price is 13. Oof, that's pretty grim. One down web necks. Yeah, we'll do that. Well, I want Gossamer, so. Well, they're not up here. They must be over here. 10 knacks. Yeah, I'll deal with you. XP is XP, right? Pikes were cheap. How cheap were they? Hey, Basil. Are you killing the things and the baddies, Pogdog? I am trying my best. It's not the five, it's metal fume fever. Metal fume fever? I can't tell if you're messing with me or if that's an actual thing. Yeah, runs go pretty well. We actually have a couple of famed items, which is nice. One of them is a famed light armor row, which doesn't really help me in a heavy armor run, but I'm using it because it's better than some of my basic mail at the minute. Right, at least one of them's got a feast here. One of those nachos is not like the others. So how have you inhaled metal then? welded some galvanized steel the other day, probably inhaled some of the smoke. Illness primarily caused by exposure to chemicals such as zinc oxide, magnesium oxide, or aluminium oxide. Oh shit. So do you need to go get treated for that? Or is it just you need to rest for a few days? I like how they feast on each other. Easy peasy. That's potentially another knack necklace as well, which is nice. $16 web necks. I'm trying to get them. There we go. Got them on open ground. So one of the tips I do have is you can actually avoid fights in the forest and the swamps to a degree. If something's right on the edge of the forest and you engage them and you're on ground like plains, it actually the battle zone is where you are, not where the enemy cursor is. That's a really useful tip for the game at times. I think I'll move you back. I feel like all crap for a few days, but then it passes. Well, fingers crossed it passes really quickly for you, dude. Was it at work? Or was it a something you were doing on your own time? It was at work. Gotcha. Oh, that really sucks. Right, I'm going to use my back line to free the front line. Front line's going to try and kill as many as it can in the first turn. Maybe panic some of them. Berserk should help me to clear out a good chunk of them in the first turn. Ouch. Mr. 94. So a lot of them. Bit worried about Tamim, which reminds me I actually have a brother available to be named. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I'm also worried about Deaf Guy up there, honestly. Seems like we've got a lot of planes going over me today. Apologies, there's a bit of background noise. So I need to free you. I need to make sure you don't get engaged again. Go save El Doggo. Still a lot of them. Woof woof to the rescue. Let's get you over there. You need freeing. Bark, bark, berk, berk. Yeah. Dogs can be very useful as distractions and chasing down fleeing enemies. In this case, they're doing the former. Nice hit. I think we got him. I doubt they stay here much longer now. Should be plenty of Gossamer available after this. I really hope that's the case. Okay, we did take a fair bit of HP damage on a few of our bros. And we're also looking at a fair bit of armor damage in a few locations, so a good battle for us, but I'm going to need to heal and rest and repair before we take any more. Oh, please no, Doggo. Doggo's going to get himself killed. Send two-handed Axeman to go help out. You bloody dare. Okay. Sorted. I thought we were going to lose the dog then, and I would have been very unhappy if that happened. He's been with us since the start. Right, that's 4 poisoned oils and 7 reinforced throw nets. Am I running any mods? I've updated most of my quality of life mods and released a new little quality of life on the other day. Probably done about other than modding now again. Need to focus on my own coding projects. I'm not running any at the minute, but if your mods are ready, I will probably run some of them in the next few days, if that's alright. Give him fatigue. He's never gonna have melee defense anyway, so you can have battle forged. Give him some armor. I could. It does slow him down though. That's a 15311. Yeah, it can be sold. 17 sell price isn't great, but I need some inventory space. Reminds me I should probably... I think I'll just chuck the leather net guard on you. Alright, let's head down south to von Stetten. Grimstead, not interested. I think we'll buy that. I was hoping to get some cheaper tools, but yeah. Could put some nets in the pockets. Main issue with that is it's going to take up more fatigue. Oh shit, Death Guy's really low, isn't he? We can still work with that. Do that, then that, and we're good. Ambition's taking a while. Yeah, it is. I need to focus on it. I'm gonna do that after this. Yeah, I'll probably end up going up north next. Remember when we joked about you becoming a partner last year? So I want to talk about that. Even if I have the viewers, I doubt I'll get partner, if I'm honest. But, you know, it would be a nice surprise if I did. Ugh. It is nice to chop their heads off with cleavers. I'm not going to be really stupid. I could have rotated him in. How are you doing anyway, Stoic? I take it you've been playing Tiny Tina's Wonderland? I know of your proclivity for Borderlands games. That whip has actually been doing pretty nice. Crazy. Some amber is nice. I'm doing fine, grinding Tiny Tina. Wait, how did you know? Oh, it's a mystery. It's a mystery. What can I say? I have the gift of foresight. That's worth repairing. Right, let's go east. Not sure I want to face Marksman at the minute. Great game, to be honest, be it the day it came out. Christ. Gain some venison. Fair enough. We'll get some venison, not too bad. And we'll probably not going to sell here. And I don't think I want to buy the Arbalist at that place either. That's pretty expensive. Alright, I will be 2 moments. I crave Heroes Hour updates. I've still... I need to go back and play a bit more. Need to go back and play more. A couple of Lumberjacks, so... Right, is this going to be another undead party, or is this actually going to be brigands this time? It's actually going to be brigands. Interesting. This one has marksmen, so let's face this one first. They got 140 helms as well, which I would like, if possible. So I need to try and keep Death Guy out of the battle here. Oh, they got a long axe. Nice, nice. Do I want to send you in there? Probably not. But I'll quite happily send you in. Shit, I should have used a crossbow then. That's fine, it's only a small mistake. $51 or $53, we always play the odds. I want to know where these go. $36 and it's a headshot, that's pretty nice. Ho 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 ho! Amazing! That just wrecked him. Okay, that helps. I just was amazed at that whip hitting him in the head. Okay, so they do have 2 crossbows. They will hit eventually, which is why I'm a little bit scared. Same with that long axe, but we're close to dealing with the long axe. Like that. Right, let's make sure you can't escape. A whiplash into the face has got to suck. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd agree. Right, relatively quick and painless. As with any proper weapon, true. Even like a wooden club to the face would hurt. But I think a whip just sounds... It makes me cringe slightly. We got the 140 helm. We got the flail, hand axe, long axe, crossbow, bow spear. Good stuff. This time there's more marksmen. Let's give you underdog. You get killing frenzy. Let's give you a little bit more resolve. Probably a bit of a waste, but eh. Underdog definitely works. Alright, that crossbow's scary. Alright, I'm going to mute myself whilst I eat during this battle, so I'll be right back. I aim for at least 50 resolve for a Brazilian guy. The rest can be made up for with a banner bro. Motherfucker just knocked me off the hill. I got played. I did get played. Holy moly. Don't like how long it's taken to break through their lines here. Yeah, his shield bashed me off the hill. To be fair, I completely forgot that you could do that. Stop hitting my low health bros. Right, so you just need to run away. as do you. Right, I want that crossbow because, well, emotional reasons if nothing else. Oh, here's a military pick. Interesting. We're running out of meat shield, bros. Yeah. I think we got it now, bro. It's just a marksman to deal with. If there's another fight after this, I'm going to be in trouble. I took a lot of damage in this fight. Right, one marksman's going to escape, but the other one, which is the main one I wanted to catch, is going to take an axe to the face. And he's going to like it, whether he likes it or not. And yes, that doesn't make sense to me either. Doggo? Nah, it's not worth the risk to the doggo. It's only one shitty marksman. He's got a hunting bow, but I'm not too bothered. Anything worth dropping here? Been using nearly identical character builds since the beta days, and I got so bored playing these days. I'm gonna have to do some totally new builds and/or wacky builds. Should do. I mean, are you finding it interesting to watch the run that I'm playing at all? I get what you mean, but I'm quite happy with what I'm doing. I said, do you like the builds I'm using in this one, or do you find it a bit boring to watch, Basil? Hey. We have a trading caravan to clear out. Just using two-handers, no shields. Only guns and crossbows are allowed, and I have to have battle forge and heavy armor on everyone. Is the one I'm doing. Yeah, he took a bit of a hit. You always look like you've taken a hit, Kodiak, because I think your war paint kind of shows through the helmet slightly with that particular one. Alright. Well, guys, in Eyes and White Armor versus 11 heavily armed and armored bros. This is fair. This is the Northern Raiders start, yeah, Brazilian guy. That guy with short sword's gonna be. I mean, fair play to him. He's just seen two of his companions cleaved into iron, and he's still sticking around. Barely worth it, but yeah. We'll take the crowns, I suppose. Don't think I need anything else here. Yep, that'll do. More wood. I need to go sell some shit. Oh no, there's another trading caravan. I don't have the space. I don't have the space. Alright, that'll do. They do have caravan guards this time, so I need to be a little bit more careful. Do I have a bow and try to get Masscraft bow, or just doing trading? Trading. I'm waiting for somewhere which I'm relatively friendly with and has rebuilding, and I'll sell it for a good chunk of profit. I think they've got throwing weapons. That's why they're not pushing forward. Plus, I think this will be my ambition complete, right? Like 50 days in. Wow, missing. That was a 87 and 80 we missed. 64, 87, 80, 78. That's a really unlucky chunk of misses. And a 95. What the fuck? Do you still exist? You do. That one hit. So we hit a 37. We just didn't hit any of the good rolls. You're still a bastard. You're not a bastard, you're a dastard, which means that you run away at the first sign of trouble, pretty much. But you are, yes, unfortunately. Although there's a good chance of that changing. We have the brothers we need to get the event to make it change. Hey, Anstey. What bow do you need for that to get rid of dastards? You need a brave and a fearless brother, I believe. One of each, and then you've got a good chance of it happening. That shield's doing some work. Didn't last him forever, though. Okay, that hit. As did those. Holy shit. Rip you. Excellent. That's even more wood. And that's finally our ambition complete. 57 days in. We completed our first ambition, chat. Whoops. Maybe I shouldn't take that one as my first ambition next time. Still, fun. More trades. I'm gonna make a fortune when I offload my trade goods. An absolute fortune. That's the wood gone. Right, so that'll need repairing. Cool. Got woods? Yes. Well, their wood needs have been taken care of now. I don't think they're going to be needing me for a bit. Hunt down what terrorizes? Sure. What's the worst that could happen? Let's go around this way. $14 direwolves. A plethora of direwolves. Interesting. So I need to be careful with Seller here. I completely forgot he's injured. At least they're not frenzied. Alright, looking good, looking good. Maybe rotate you out, go for the kill. That whip has been really good for us. Right, only one of them is not running away now. And he's going to commit himself. Or itself. What a whip. What is this heresy? I'm not going to be keeping it long term. But I am allowed to use double gripped one-handed weapons, and it's a double gripped one-handed weapon. Okay, we didn't get the XP for that one, unfortunately. How many pelts we get? We got 4. Perfect. Right, just gotta get paid. Any level ups in that battle? Not at the moment, but our men are all very happy at this point. Going to Wurmberg, I'll pass. That's our battle standard. Right, Reese's. Congratulations on your new weapon. Maybe we give you the pike instead of the spetum. So we have a adventurous noble and a nomad available if anyone wants to claim a brother. So if you want a name, let me know in chat. Or want a brother. Both are decent bros. They're not the greatest out there, but they're certainly far better than some of the crap you'll get at the start of a campaign. You want one random Brazilian guy? What do you want your name? I'll put that for the moment and let me know if you want it changed. So Chrono Cook, and I'll make sure you get one next time. Or Shrek. Let me know what you want your actual title to be, by the way. I'm just using placeholder ones. Same with your full name, random Brazilian guy. Let's get your injuries treated. I think we might actually head south here. Let's go Heldenfest. Some Orc Young. We can deal with this, right? If I repair overnight, certainly. 6 of them. They do have pretty dangerous weaponry. Right, you go there. Let's get you there. Right, you need to stay out of our cellar. Hits him in the head with the whip. So the money here is in the Orc Cleavers. Vuzel the Lowborn. Next ones we get are both your guys' brothers. Okay, so you're stunned again. I think I go rare. Nice. Okay, the stun doesn't connect. Do you play Distant Worlds 2 yet? Considering picking it up, but meh. Yeah, I played a fair bit of it when it launched. I have just been distracted by Battle Brothers ever since. Alright, salt, 3 head choppers, couple of head splitters. Not bad. What do I even drop here? Strange meat, I think. That'll do. Yeah, I think it needed a little bit more time in development. It needed a bit more substance added to it in terms of flavour. The mechanics there are great, it just needs more flavour events and stuff. But why am I only using 11? Because I just wanted to, for the moment. As soon as I find a good 12th brother, I will be using 12. So I need to recruit one really cheap man, and then I can get the recruiter. It seems to work anyway. Yeah, it's going alright for now. I'm quite happy with how it's going. So we got trader, scavenger, recruiter. Fat eagle eyes or paranoid. Do I take a paranoid sellsword who's... Yeah, I think I do, but I'm gonna need to dump some stuff here. Anything else I can dump? I have to start dumping trade goods, I think. He could be pretty good, depending on his rolls. We'll see what he rolls like. I think you use that. It'll hit the bad guys at least, yeah. He'll do what I need him to. So we're not going to be getting a hedge knight just yet. Let's go to... Let's get the sergeant first. Sergeant Sash will help. There's no events going on here. Sell price is 19. Looking for a little bit higher than that. I'll sell the orc stuff though. That'll do. Oh, you need a dagger still. I think I'll sell the long axe. Started snowing here again today, just when the snow had taken a hike. That sucks. Dunkelwald, Hockgrube. Don't think I want to do either of them. That's Sergeant Sash. Excellent. Then we can probably do the professional one straight away. Yeah, we're reputable, so actually above professional now in terms of renown. Yeah, we'll take some outlaws on. 6 of them. The scimitar... Well, both scimitars will be worth a bit. I think so, yeah. I think so, Basil. Well, they're going down quick. That's the main threats dealt with. Hey, give me my axe back. Fine, we'll just punch him to death instead. Bad pun, I like it. Do more. It is a wonderful pun. You, sir, are rather dead. I got one of the scimitars, we didn't get both. That's a little bit unfortunate. Right, let's go El Hazred. I could kill them for experience, but they'll be fine. Right, you have mirage sightings. Do I sell at this price? That's not it. We need the money. Just like that, we're rich. And we have inventory space again as well, which is nice. Well, who's got the highest? Yeah, I think we'll send you in. Yay, monies! Exactly. Right, let's get you moved down to there. Easy peasy. Nom nor chomp. Well, they're not going to be chomping on me anymore. I can get 3 more throwing nets if I want. Should also replace the bandage on one of my backliners here. $2,840 to deal with some Ifrits. Is that worth risking a campaign over? It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Can you put nets on Ifrits? If so... Not sure I ever tried to net them, but I don't see why not. Yeah. Yeah, I think if I can use my nets, it'll be fine. I think you can. I think you can net them. Oh, there's an assassin here. And he's bright and iron jaw. Everything in a weaponsmith we want to pick up. There's a sword lance. I think we will take this contract. And we'll go have a quick look see. 17 Ifrits. And there's big uns. Gonna leave the bandage on just in case. Right, see how this goes. If you find any new backgrounds yet, one size to events, do you mean the anatomists and oath takers? Well, there's one medium. Tied to random events, you know, ones that pop every now and then? Don't think so, no. Don't think I have. It's fine. So I need to net this one first. This looks stupid, it probably is. If reasons why I stopped playing, I can't beat them. They're a bit of a pain. They're literally pain at times. That's a rough one. Might be a skill issue and a mediocre at best, but damn, it feels like you see on the fight never ends. They're rough to fight, I won't. Crushed finger, fractured elbow. And they're gonna chuck at him again, I guarantee it. All depends what big boy down here decides to do. I'm looking a bit stammed out here. Right, so that's going to reform into another big one. pretty decent overall. You twat. Alright, as long as we kill one of these, they can't reform, we're all good. So they're surrounded, they can't split up. If they're surrounded, they can only go into as many squares that are available around them, or hexes. So if they're fully surrounded, they can only get the one which is on the tile they're on. So it's very advantageous to surround them as much as possible. As long as you can make sure they are at least 5 or 6 tiles surrounded anyway. Right. All we got was 1 sulphurous rocks out of that. Oh, that's pretty bullshit, but... Alright, let's go back to Al Hazred and let's get paid. Zirina... No more fights today. Alright, well Kodiak took an absolute battering in that fight, but he's still alive. I think Mr. Squire might be not good enough as well. So I think I used all my nets there, pretty much. I got 3 of them remaining. Actually, that's not too bad. I killed 17 Ifrits and all I got was this stupid t-shirt. Yep. Well, the experience was nice. Alright, well, I'm going to call it there, I think, for today. 7 hours is a good chunk of time. I'm going to be back on tomorrow, continuing this save. Same time, about 8:30, 9 AM onward. So, yeah, thank you very much for tuning in today, again, everyone. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Stay safe. And yeah, just thank you very much for the support. God, I got hiccups again. But see you all later, everyone. Bye for now.